Livestream. It's me, TCC, and tonight we're going to open up every single Pokemon card in the world, including XY Breakthrough and XY Breakpoint. So the XY Breakpoint set is excellent for pulling Gyarados, and the XY Breakthrough set is excellent for pulling Mewtwo. Each set, of course, have different Pokemons in it that aren't just those two Pokemons, but they're primarily known for having those two, Mewtwo and Gyarados. So those have been missing from the menu for a long time, just because I've been adding things to the menu, and I don't know why I removed them initially. I think it's because after I moved here to Lake of the Ozarks, I think I had a plan to get rid of anything expensive from the menu, and ever since then, I've changed my mind, basically. So these have returned. They're super sexy, and I can't wait to see what you guys pull out of them, if anyone opens any. I'll move my scissors over here. Oh, no new slabs over here, huh? I should have gotten some new slabs over here. What do you guys think? Should I get a new one? I don't know. I wouldn't even know where I'd get it from. What's up, Alex? Wahoo, says Cards, Coins, and Crypto. Epic Elias says, hi, mister. How's your day? Pretty good. Early? Yes, we're starting 30 minutes early today. So I have some back pain, lower back pain from sitting for too long, but also maybe it's because this chair is not actually supporting my back properly. So I've fashioned a sort of pillow for my back out of bubble wrap, and it actually feels a little bit better with that there. And I'm going to try and go for a solid 3 hours tonight, even though my back's hurting even as we speak. I don't want to go for like 5 hours like we sometimes do. And that's a bad idea to do that, okay? Or if we do, I need a really solid break in between to stretch my back out. Oh, sounds like Mario's in a fight already. I did a really early pre-order. Mister, how are things? Uh-oh, back pain. Stretch that IT band. I know. Early stream. Mister, this is your job. You should invest in a nice chair. I did. My chair's like a $2,000 chair. I think it was, no, it was $1,400. And it's one of the most expensive chairs there are on the market. And yeah, it's a really pricey chair, actually. Get a pillow lower lumbar. That's what I'm using right now. I'm using a pillow. I'm using bubble wrap that I fashioned into a pillow. Abe says, it's fine, mister. Please take your time to rest. What brand? It is called a, what are these called again? A Herman Miller chair. It's not what it costs, but what it's worth. That's right. Same with girlfriends. All right, so let's see. Jeff says that he might have gotten a pre-order in. So I'm going to jump over to the PayPal list and see if there's a pre-order. He says, sheesh, I have one of those. Mike's side, the weird guy. Oh, let's do a quick shuffle of the Lugia poker cards. I don't think I'm going to restock these when they sell out. Just doing a little poker diversity here. So do a little shuffle. All right. There we go. You guys might have seen the video today of the Pokemon Red and Pokemon Green poker cards. Would you like to see those added to this box? The only problem is I've already removed the Charizard, but there were a lot of other cool cards in there. So it's not, the Charizards aren't the only cards to go after. Mister, I'm about to make it rain. Did you get a Gengar poker card? I did. He's so nice. All right, let's see. So last night, we got Ruben, Zachary Sheehan. Does Zachary Sheehan get his order? I see a Zachary Sheehan for 10 Opus 14, 10 Opus 5, and 2 live boosters. For Zachary Sheehan, did we actually take care of that? It looks like we may not have taken care of it. Here's Zachary Sheehan back here. So I can tell we did not take care of Zachary Sheehan's order. He must have ordered after I said no more orders. So what I'm going to do... Do you guys think Zachary Sheehan is here tonight? Zachary Sheehan, 10 Opus... Oh, 10 Opus 14, huh? 10 Opus 5, and 2 live. So the 2 live boosters will have to be serviced by placing him into line. And what I'll do for now is I'll reserve the Opus packs for him, okay? So Mr. Sheehan's Opus packs are going to get reserved. Meaning that he's going to get the exact pulls he should have gotten. But we can't do that for live custom boosters, obviously. It's me, Mario. Let's go. How you guys doing? Happy Friday night / Saturday morning. It is the weekend. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, we only need a 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. So there's 10 of the Opus 5. Do 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 do. Scoobity boopy doo boop. Scoobity boopy doo boop. Scooby doop, Scooby doop, doop doop doop. We might be out of Opus 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Yes, Opus 14 is sold out. I apologize. That's it for Opus 14. There is more on the way, but it's taking its sweet time. So I'm placing those to the side. And I'm going to go mark Opus 14 as sold out. A lot of excitement for Opus 14. You know, I'm really not surprised. And more, now that I see there's actual demand for Final Fantasy cards, more and more, I actually am very interested in them. But right now, my main interest are those poker cards and actually these game packs. So the Nintendo game packs from 1989, printed by Topps. These are my favorite collectible right now. I still love Pokemon, obviously, but I'm extremely fascinated by those. So, and we'll take Zachary Sheehan's bag and place it to the side now. We can move on to the next order. Trevor Little. Hey, nice stream so far. I'm new here, and let's crack open these bad boys. 1 Chilling Reign. Okay, 1 Chilling Reign. 1 Maximum Gold. Trevor Little. Did I miss the large that I had slots in? Mr. Yakov? Let's see. This is the current large, so you may have missed the large that you had spots in. So this is the current large. Liam Burrows, Justin, Team Rocket Grunt, Devin, Zachary, Alexander, Christian Whitfield, Wathana, Johnny, and Demetrios have spots. And that would mean that you did not pull... Says you pulled number 19 earlier. But yeah, it looks like Justin Huerta got number 20. We're working on number 21, okay? And that would be this one. All right, so let's continue with Trevor Little. He wants a King's Court. Wahoo, Mario. All right, let's open it up, Mr. Trevor. I think this is first order? Yeah, first order. You know what I should have done? I should have turned the fan on. I'm being a silly Billy, not having already turned it on. 1, 2, and 3. That was pretty exciting, huh, Justin? You got that on like one spot, I think. All right, Chilling Reign. Here's Galarian Slow King. All right, I'm already excited. Here's Eldritch, the Golden Lord. He's so golden. Wow. Wait till he tells his girlfriend, I'm kind of the Golden Lord. Okay, and for the King's Court, he pulls XYZ Hyper Cannon. Very hyper, just like kids. Kids are very hyper. All right, that was for Trevor Little. I apologize for not getting that last night. Trevor Little, I called you Liver. Trevor Little, I was having so much back pain by the end of the last stream. Here you go, Mr. Trevor. Hopefully nothing today. And I'm almost 100% sure that the back pain has been generated by too many hours of sitting over the last week. I've had this exact injury before. It's pretty terrible. It's from over-sitting. It's not from bad posture. It's not necessarily from bad chair support. It really is just sitting for like 5, 6, 7. Because you got to remember, after I stream this, I still do lots of work on my laptop, even after the stream is over. So I'll be sitting like 8 hours a day with no break. All right, now we have a big order from Mr. Jeff Leon. He says 1 Tag Team All-Stars. Okay, 1 live. All right, Mr. Jeff. Oh, Jeff, that's a lovely Arceus Prism Star, Rillaboom VMAX, and a Lowen Vulpix. I think you're my dad. What's up, Isaiah? Well, that would make you privy to my large Pokemon card collection when I pass away. He wants 3 Eevee Heroes. All right. 1, 2, 3. Shame about the injury. It'll recover. I've had this before. It just takes a little time. Oh, this is a long play of Mario. I thought we were listening to the soundtrack for Mario.
Infuriating that Biden
Oh, that's the news.
the week on vacation.
We can't have the news playing. Here we go. So that's a long play of Mario. We want the Mario 64 OST. That's right. I listen to the news all day. Oh, I just got a message from PSA. Your PSA grades are available. I just got that while I'm swapping music here. So let me unmute this. It's me, Mario. I'm going to go over to my Gmail. Let's go ahead and refresh this. We're live. I just got the email. Your PSA grades are available. Let's see what the order is. Might be able to just grab this number right here and tell you what order it is. So I'm jumping over to our Discord, and we have this channel called PSA Submitted. So I'm going to go there, and I'm going to use the submission number to try and find the submission. All right, and it says no results. Very good. Well, let's see what it is then. It's a big order. It's an order with 160 items in it. So there is a possibility that they're all mine, but it might be yours. So, you know, I was sending out orders for myself, and when I would send out an order of just my cards, of course, I wouldn't add the submission number to the submission channel because there's no reason to. So this one might be one of mine. There's so many cards in it. Yeah, it's huge. What do we got? Legendary Collection Snorlax, so that's definitely mine. Let's see. You guys didn't submit anything like that. Let me try and find a unique card from the set. Bunch of XY Fates Collide. Yeah, this is looking like it might be mine. Like, I can kind of tell, you know why? Because this whole chunk of grades right here, they're all Fates Collide, all in a row. That sounds like something I would have done for myself. That doesn't sound like something I would do for you guys because, you know, I would go by person and one person would have one Fates Collide, the next guy wouldn't have any. So this might be one of my own submissions with just my cards in it. We'll find out. I would really like for this to be one of your submissions coming back because you guys have waited an awful long time. But we'll find out. So we'll have to do that after the live stream. Let's keep moving. I want to keep opening these cards. It's kind of a bad thing if it's just my cards because you guys have been waiting forever to get some cards back. I wish I could actually tell PSA which sets to open or which sets to work on. All right, and so Mr. Jeff, you say you would like 1 grading of your Articuno. Mr. Jeff, let's go grab your bag. Jeff Leon. Here's Jeff Leon. Still waiting on that submission for August. Man, there's still a chance that it's actually your submission with your cards in it. Sometimes what happens is I have to make a last-minute edit to a submission, and when you edit the submission, you actually get a new submission number. So it's possible I printed the submission list with an old submission number, then I edited it to add like some more of my own cards that I ran into. So that I know that happened a few times, but I don't know if that's the case here. So that's why I'll have to research it. The way to find out if that's what happened, I have to go in and find unique cards to that submission and see if there are any cards with that unique submission in the submission channel in Discord. So Jeff Leon, I hope it's one of your guys' orders because you guys are waiting so long for those returns. And if it's mine, I guess it'll still be fun. I'll just have more PSA cards to show off. All right, Jeff. CGC Tier 1. Jeff is ready to pull the Galarian Moltres now that he's gotten the Galarian Articuno. PSA ever going to open up? You know, we're going to head into September soon, and they have still not opened up the next tier. I'm going to say probably not for a long time. Might be that they open up their bulk tier a full year from now. So you might be stocking up on cards that you want to send to PSA. I don't know what's going to happen when they open up their cheaper tiers, because there could be a lot of people stockpiling cards, and we may just never see cheap PSA grading ever again. That might be the end of cheap PSA grading. You know, because once they open up... Oh, mister, pulling the hit. Jeff, you're having a lot of good luck lately. Congratulations, Mr. Jeff. So you got the Articuno last time. There's the Jolteon alternative art. I know for a fact that's a popular card. What is PSA closed? Yes, PSA is closed. You did it! That's very lucky. Here's Blissey V. There we are. And Grapplocked. Ooh. All right, Mr. Jeff. So you also get this Arceus, man, from the Live Customs. Very cool. And now we need to find out what's in this pack. Snip. All right, Tag Team All-Stars. Here we are with Zorora. Sweet. Grab this real fast. Put them all together. Zorora GX. All right, Mr. Jeff Leon. Jeff, thanks so much for all the cards you open. It's always fun, man. Would I be interested in buying all of your slabs? Are you getting out of card trading? Next up, we have to refresh. I'm Jelly of the Shiny Baby Alolan Vulpix. That's a pretty cute card, isn't it? The Alolan Vulpix. To answer your question, Casey, I'm always interested in buying people's collection. The question is, how do you want to sell it to me? You want to sell it to me, you know, for every penny that you could get, like on, let's say, eBay? Well, if I wanted those cards, I would have already have gone out and bought them. So when you're selling to me, unless you're selling a card I'm trying to collect, I'm looking to buy product to resell, and you got to work with me on the price. Selling your cards to me, there can be a benefit to it. It's fast. It's secure, and to be honest, eBay already takes a lot. I think eBay takes 13%. And combined shipping, if you're selling me a whole lot, let's say you're selling like 20 slabs to me, you know, that might be 20 times $5, which would be your shipping cost. Yeah, you know, you could save quite a lot that way. So, but you got to be willing to work with me on price, because there's a very good chance I have to resell whatever it is you're selling to me unless I'm collecting that particular thing for myself. All right, here we go. Yeah, you got to think about it. If I wanted it, I would have already gone out and bought it by now. I can work out a deal with you, mister, but I would like the money. Sounds good, Casey. So let's see. We've got Justice Rodriguez. I'm going broke, mister. Help, but I would like one. Japanese tag team. Don't go broke. Remember, it's not a good idea to go into debt opening Pokemon cards, because it's a little bit like going into debt to gamble, okay? Mister, I forgot to put Battle Styles. I paid for 3. Oh, I will go and correct that. Thank you. Ooh, Blacephalon. Very nice. Mr. Rodriguez. Do 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 do. Mister doesn't like raw cards. It's true. I will buy raw cards, but you can't expect to sell them to me at a very good price. It's just something I don't normally buy. I don't trust raw cards. I trust graded cards and sealed product, especially sealed product in a case. So those are my favorite things to buy. Oh, nice, man. Rainbow Rare Phoebe. This is for Jeff again? God damn, Jeff. Jesus Christ. Save some Pokies for the rest of us, Jeff. All right, there we go. Glad I caught my mistake. It's true, Jeff. Somebody else could have opened Battle Styles before you. Wilson Chalco. He says, Mr. Hope you're having a great night. May I please get 2 live custom boosters? We'll start there. Mr. Wilson. Hello, Wilson. Boop. You got Serena and boop. Magnemite. Magneton. Holy, he's going to use Zap Cannon. Those are 2 cold packs, Mr. Wilson. I'm sorry. 1 Lugia Vintage. Okay. So you guys saw me shuffle these up at the very beginning. And let's see what he's pulling. Doug Trio! Once she's had the Doug Trio, she can't return to the Diglett at home. Why is that the funniest quote ever for Doug Trio Diglett? Very naughty. 1 Lugia, 1 Sword and Shield Vivid Voltage. Okay, here's your Vivid Voltage. Do I have any cool error cards? You know, I've had a lot of time to think about it. I'm not like a huge fan of error cards. I think error cards tend to be way overpriced. And it's like, oh, there's some graphical difference with the card. It's like big whoop-de-doo, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to pay twice the price of the value of the card just because it's missing like a blob on the card or something. Like, aesthetically, it's not that impressive. It's just the same card. Okay, he also says, thank you so much, and I should have a bag unless you shipped already. You'll know if I shipped you because you will get a message saying that I shipped you. Let's give you a spare card. Do I got any cool... My wife was sorting out some book for me today because she's trying to find stuff to do with her free time. Have this lovely Persian, mister. Here's a bonus Persian. Now you are wealthy with this bonus Persian. I don't know if you care about hollows. I don't have any other pity pulls at the moment. Corey DeShane says, I'll take 2 live custom boosters and 1 Opus 11 pack. This is for Corey DeShane. Oh, Corey, that's Prism Energy and Custom Catchers. Woof! That is also a cold round. He wants an Opus 11 pack. Okay, Opus 11. Where is Opus 11? Do I have Opus 11? Opus 11, that is the sexy one, right? With Tifa in it. I'm not seeing it. Do I have any? I see Opus 1. I see Opus 14. Is it under here? I'm sold out, I think. I apologize, but I believe I'm sold out. It would be over here if I had it. Let me go mark it as sold out. Oh, it's already marked as sold out. Yeah, Opus 11 is already marked as sold out. Did I misread his message? Oh, okay. So, Mr. Corey DeShane, I was all sold out, and you might not have seen that. Is there something else I can get for you, Mr. Corey DeShane? How much were... I don't even remember what they used to cost. I think they're like 14 bucks. Actually, your order doesn't even make sense. So, Corey DeShane, you sent me a whopping $64. So, Corey DeShane, I know that the Opus 11 cards were not $24. So, you got $24, Mr. Corey. I think you were about to accidentally overpay for the Opus 11. Oops. Yeah, I think you were going to overpay by 10 bucks. All right, so there you are, Corey. You got 24 bucks. Let me know what you want to do with it. And let's go find Corey DeShane's bag. So Corey DeShane, I think he's in the C water box. He may have meant 2 Opus 1. 2 Opus 1. Cody Rogers, Christian Manuel. 31 bucks for Evo. Sheesh. Sheesh. Corey DeShane. Yeah, I'm not in a rush to sell any more XY Evolutions cards. I believe XY Evolutions are about to go through a price change, and so I'm not in a rush to sell any of those at all. Now I'm just trying to hold on to my XY Evolutions. Earlier I was trying to sell them. Now I do not really want to sell them. I want to hold them. Just like my tag team. I used to sell tag team pretty fast. I don't want to sell. Some stuff I like to hold. Brandon, Brian, Chris, Bradley, Christopher. Corey has a bag, right? Let's see. I don't have a bag, says Corey. Mr. Corey! Just got shipped. How's it going, Corey? You got 24 bucks left. Because I did not have any Opus 11. You're eating McDonald's. I'm sorry. Dude, we have some McDonald's spicy chickens, and we were like, what the? These are so gross. You know what I had tonight? I had red beans and rice, And I had some sausage as well with the red beans and rice. Mister, I just sent you pictures on Discord. Okay, I'll take a quick look. Let's see. Corey, you're not Corey. Mr. Casey, you're talking about pinholes in the message on your Star Wars packs. Those are actually normal. This is something you learn about. Let's see if we can find some. So a lot of packs do have some kind of pinholes in them. Well, I'm not going to go looking for them. The reason that there's pinholes on booster packs is because air pressure actually affects the cards. And so a lot of different booster packs will be printed with some kind of air hole in the pack. So that's actually pretty normal. All right, so let's see. I see you have a large collection of slabs here, and I could not price them up for you and buy them for you that way. You would have to offer me a price and a breakdown of what I'm getting. So that's all I can tell you, Mr. Casey. Mr. Bradley Brewer says 5 packs of XY Fates Collide. All right. Where's Fates Collide? Shunikin became a member. Woo! New member. Hey, mister, play some Monster Hunter Rise. All right, I'm hopping on Monster Hunter Rise right now. I couldn't do it, man. I played Monster Hunter Rise for a little while, and I just was not having fun. It wasn't fun. That's all it came down to. It was like initially, but it's like I realized no matter how you put it, no matter how positive the spin you put on that game, it felt like a downgrade from Monster Hunter World. That's all there was to it. A downgrade from Monster Hunter World. You know, I didn't like Monster Hunter World's Clutch Claw, obviously. I was not a fan. A lot of people were not a fan. But Monster Hunter Rise was just like a game made on an outdated game system. That's all there is to it. And so once I moved and all my streaming equipment got all jumbled up and some of it got broken, I just stopped streaming for a while and focused on this channel, and that's how it's been ever since. Been watching since last year and decided to make my first order tonight and become a member. Sweet! Glad to hear that, man. Looks like Isaiah Rivera is also becoming a member. So for those of you who don't know, what you get with the membership is $2 a month. You get all the Poke emojis that you get for the live stream. So if you show up here a lot, it might be a good idea to pick them up just so you can have fun with them. And then the other thing you get is a Pokeball next to your name, and that Pokeball evolves into a Master Ball and then into a Rocket Ball. All right, so that was for Bradley Brewer. Mr. Bradley. Oh, Bradley. Bradley, I thought you were going to buy 36 packs of Steam Siege. Bradley, I'm afraid no crazy pulls came out there. That was a little bit of a mind sweep. Little bit of a mind sweep. Bradley Brewer. Bradley, it looks like you might have been sweeping last time too. I think you might be running into some tough luck here. Did you see my pre-grade? Okay, give me a minute. Here we are. Grade the Golden Alakazam. Okay, let's see. So it isn't perfectly centered. So if you send it off to CGC, it's probably going to come back 9.5 at best. We are also seeing, there we go. We are also, oh, come on now. Little white dots. Mostly on this corner. So that's a weak 10, even with PSA from my point of view, because of those little white dots on the back. This also has a very clear white corner. I don't know if you can see that. My skin color, there we go. There you go. So that's probably going to be PSA 9, the Mega Alakazam. This might be PSA 10. Let's see. Place these down. Place these down. So there are your hollows. How about this Kingdra? Let's see. Kingdra. Yeah, Kingdra's got a bit of a messed up corner up here. Okay, it's a weak corner. Here's Suicune. Suicune looks great on the front. Yeah, Suicune might be a 10. Lugia! Lugia's a bit thinner on this side here. And here's Honchkrow. He's thin on the bottom. So these two cards right here, you could send to CGC and see what they do. These cards would probably be 9.5 at best. This is probably a 9. This could be a 9. It's a risk. So would I grade it? I'd probably still grade it just to see what happens. If it comes back 9, you probably still make your money back. So I'd still grade it just because it's a good card. That was for our friend Bradley Brewer. Kurt Eyrig. Hey, mister, I would like 2 Tag Team Japanese and 2 Lugia Playing Cards. So this is for Kurt Eyrig. Oh, Mr. Kurt. Let's see what you get. So 2 Lugias, huh? Lucia. 1 and 2. Oh, I just got to flip it around. There's Clefairy. That's kind of nice. And Muck. I'm about to muck. Ugh! I recently asked to ship my bag, so I might need a new one. Well, when you request to ship, your bag won't go out for a few days, and I'll actually tell you guys when it's your turn to ship. I'll send you a private message. So you get... Oh, look, it's Wishy-Washy. Wishy-Washy. On pack number 2, you have Giratina and Jirachi. Hey, that's pretty good. And then Machamp GX. Oof. Oof. No full arts in those packs. Sorry, mister. So, Kurt Eyrig is right here. Mr. Kurt. Oh, you got a fat bag, Kurt. I'm sorry, Kurt. Those tag teams are scary. Now we have Kyle Rogers. 1 custom booster. We'll start there. Carl Rogers. Electric Energy. It's electric. Boogity woogity woogie. He also wants an Opus 14. Oh my. When will you have Skies? About 5 days after they release. That's right. I'm not a Pokemon YouTuber with a unfair hookup to like whatever, like what do they call those? Production chain or something? I can't remember the word. Weird. And I also don't get free product from Nintendo either. Maybe one day I will. So Opus 4, you need 2 of them. Oh, I see. You said if Opus 14 sells out, do 2 of the Opus 4s. I do not have a bag. All right. Your order definitely confuses me here. So I think what you're asking for is 1 of each. Here we are. I do not have a bag, first time order. This is for Kyle Rogers. You got free product from Konami, though. I was getting free product from Capcom. Yes, Capcom was sending me free games. I got a free copy of Monster Hunter Stories, but I never played it. I got a free copy of Monster Hunter Rise. I got a free Nintendo controller. I got a little statue of their latest monster. Unfortunately, I did not end up playing all that very much, did I? Unfortunately. Dark Knight and Cloud. Nice set, man. All right, that's the Cloud non-holo. Very good. And here's Dark Knight. Now, Dark Knight's just a common. Let me just grab all these. All right. How about pack number 2? So this is Cloud. Go through, make sure you didn't miss any waifus. Yo, man. That's a legendary non-holo lock. Kokobo. Here's Ozma. Graviton. Okay. Very nice. Ozma. Where's Giovanni Bonnier? Where is everyone? So this is for Kyle Rogers. He's saying this is his first order. So you're getting a new bag, Kyle. For all you guys ordering cards for the first time, don't forget, if you want the free shipping, you need to make a post in the Please Ship channel in our Discord. That's how that works, okay? Kyle Rogers. Now, the question is, I think Kurt needs to go up top. Is there room for Kurt up top? There is. And now Kyle Rogers, you'll go in the K-Box. Next up, we got Rodolfo Gonzalez. 4 battle styles. What's up, Russ? 1, 2, 3, 4. He says, I have a bag, maybe 2 bags. Maybe 2? Mister. Oh, my. Snip. Snip. All right. 4 cold packs incoming. Oh, you saw him pull the rainbow card just before you, huh? You never know. Sometimes you get 2 hot cards in a row. It happens. Here's Mankey. And Carkle Aegislash. But this time you are right. The next 4 packs were cold. Womp womp. I am sorry, man. That's all part of the fun. You never know who's going to be ahead of you making the same order. So you just don't know where you'll fall in line. Rodolfo with an R. With an R. So we should check the R box. Oh, I hate this song. All right. We skipped past that one. Ooh. That one's so jarring. Mr. Restocked on penny sleeves? I have not. I'm thinking about making a massive penny sleeve order from China so I can stop paying these stupid middleman companies to import it for me. I guess if I did that, I could make penny sleeves available for sale the same way I'm about to make card graders for sale. Ryan Morrill, Robin. I mean, it kind of makes sense for me to do it because of the massive quantities of penny sleeves I use. Mr. Rodolfo. From China, how could you? That's where they all come from, I guarantee it. Not a single penny sleeve is being manufactured in the US. They are being manufactured in China. All your penny sleeves are from China. Because it's cheaper to manufacture things over there. Because they don't get paid $15 an hour. And that is how things work. So people go, oh, I would just have it manufactured over there instead. Rodolfo, he says he's got 2 bags, huh? And I don't see... Oh, here's Rodolfo right here. Here it is, Rodolfo Gonzalez. Sweet. Mister, what top loaders, card savers do you use? I use card graders. I call them card graders that I had manufactured myself in China. That is what I currently use. I have a few left. I used to sell them, but they were selling so fast I ran out of them. So I'm down to like the last maybe 1/6 of them, and that's just what I'm using right now. But I placed a new order for them, and they'll be for sale again. And then for like penny sleeves, I just use whatever's cheapest. That's it. So I just go shopping for the cheapest ones. Sean Miller says 5 Chilling Rain. Ooh. You were right about the potential of grading hollow cards. You know I was right. You know it. People making fun of me. They're like, oh, why would you grade booster packs? Because you make money on booster packs. Oh, why would you grade energy cards? Why would you grade hollows? Grade everything. That is the trick. No thinking, more grading. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. People like graded stuff. 2 Lugia cards. All right, 2 Lugies. Lugies. You know how the other room leaked and got damaged because of Esther Insurance finally fixed it? It's been over 6 months. I'm glad to hear that. So there's 1. And here's 2. Grade my Pikachu. That's right. Grade even your Pikachu. Lugia cards continue to be popular. Sean Miller says, I have $35 in credit. Yep, here they are. For 5 more EV Heroes. Sounds good, mister. All right, so give me a minute. Sorry, I meant to type water. Everything's gradable, even you. A little bit, yeah. Girls want to know how tall you are, how much money you make. Life's all about measuring things, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. Mr. Sean. 25th Amendment might be invoked over Biden's poor and appalling handling of Afghanistan. Yeah, I mean, I don't think that'll happen. I don't know what'll happen. But I think it definitely puts his presidency in trouble. I don't think that'll happen. I mean, who's it going to... It's just going to be handed off to Kamala Harris. I don't think that's actually any kind of improvement. She probably has the same policy. All right, here we go. We've got Glaceon. Oops. I can't wait for President Harris. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's like, it's not like it will change anything. It'll be the same administration. Cold. Here's Entei. Ooh. If they didn't do it for the former guy, they're not going to do it here. I guess. I don't know, man. We've got a cold one. Glaceon. Ree! Glaceon gonna get high with me. He gotta smoke some pot. Puff, puff, puff. Here's some Entei. I heard that in the UK Parliament held Biden in contempt for the hasty withdrawal of our troops that caused a situation where there are actually British civilians that need to be withdrawn from Afghanistan now, and they're having to do special operations to get them out. I was listening to that in the news today. They were not happy about that. Imagine not being a stable economy. What? Okay, here we are. So that was kind of cold. That was 10 packs of Eevee Heroes. You've got a Glaceon and a Leafeon. That's 2 hits for 10 packs. That is the standard pull rate. You just didn't get a secret rare. Sneep. Sneep. I smoked crack once. Damn, tell us about it. Crack time. Here's Malamar and Tapu Fini. Here's Lucky Energy. Here's Flannery. Pack number 4, Volcarona. Come on, Chilling Rain. Oh, that's some cold runs in the chilly rains. What's up, Jacob G? How's it going, man? Jacob G, new member. All right, you got some cold ones there, man. That's really cold. Maybe you will be saved with the Lugia cards. Come on, Lugia or Umbreon. You got Dugong and Tauros. Woo! Mr. Sean, that is a cold round, Sean. How can we help Sean out, guys? Can we help Sean out? Sean, I don't have any kind of pity pulls. That's the problem. Do I have anything at all? I don't know. Here, Sean. Let me get you one of these lovely, lovely General Mills. But this, I can't do this for every order. Bad luck's got to be treated as bad luck. So I apologize, man. I hate seeing it. You did pick up this lovely holographic Pikachu. All right, give him a Charizard slap. If I was rich, that's what I would do. So Sean with an S. Mr. Sean with an S. I'm forgetting how I have everything set up. Here we are. He says, I have a bag. Okay, Sean Miller, we are looking for that bag now. I apologize. Sean, that was a cold round all around. Stephen Demas, Sargent. Sean Miller. Oh, nice. You pulled a secret rare Umbreon last time. Okay. I don't feel as bad now because you probably didn't pull them in more than like 5 packs. And if everyone could do that, it wouldn't make sense. Kyle Knopp, he says, Mister, let me get 2 of those hot Opus 1 packs. Oh, man. Opus 1. Opus 1. Opa. Will I ever try LSD? No, I will not. So here we have some Opus 1. Sneep. These are real pricey, guys, but this is the good stuff. All right, let's see. Gilgamesh, Knight, Delita, Bard, Dancer, Mime. You got Rare Titus Hollow, Gabranth, Agrius, Shiva, and Lightning Legendary. Very nice. Okay, Lightning and Titus. So for those of you who don't understand, Opus 1, this set right here, this is the original, this is like the base set for the Final Fantasy cards. They're definitely out of print. They're already a few years old. And these are bound to go up in price over time. Devout, Magus, Black Mage, okay, Aron, Duke, Hope, and Aron again. Huh, there's like 2 versions of this card. Well, I'll toss you this Hero Aron just because he's nice to look at. No crazy pulls that time. It was only 2 packs. Can't expect Cloud and Tifa to show up every round. No girl cards. Yeah, I agree. They're better with girl cards. Mr. Kyle. Oh, you're right here, Kyle. Oh, nice. You got that full art Majourn last time. No worries. Personal experience is important. What is LSD? Is that like radar? LSD is... People who rely on drugs to have fun are complete weirdos. I guess. I mean, everything's a drug in a way, you know, like playing video games, eating cookies. You could say sugar's like a drug. Watching something you really like can be like a drug, you know what I mean? So, some drugs do damage to you, though. That's probably the distinction. Some drugs really mess your brain up. So, Emmanuel Balderas, 3 EV Heroes, and a custom booster for Mr. Emmanuel. Emmanuel, are you new? 1, 2, 3. Dragon bag, good. And a custom booster for Emmanuel. Stack Attacka. How often do you send cards in to get graded? With CGC, I kind of wait for the order to get large enough for there to be something to be sent in. So, it used to be bi-weekly, but the CGC order doesn't fill up that fast. Cold. Here's Swampert and a cold one. Wow, we need a hot one with the EVs. That's 2 hollows for Manuel Balderas. Balderas? Pascual, Gallon, Emily, Urki. I think he does need a new bag. Okay, new bag time. Nice to meet you, Mr. Emmanuel. Remember, guys, it always helps if you let me know about the status of your bag. All right. Will you still hold cards for PSA when they open? Yeah, of course. Balderas. I'm addicted to the hub. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. You better touch grass, mister. After Emmanuel, we have Justin Huerta. He says 1 tag team. Mr. Justin, you got it. What do we got? All right. What's America's worst addiction? Pokemon cards. Mister pulling this lovely Moltres Zapdos Articuno. Junk food, probably me and Palmela Henderson. Oh, Palmela Henderson. I got it now. Justin, that is not the crazy hot one. Let's see. Justin with the JU. Would you have your own spot? Let's see. Let's just see if you're in here first. No. You're over here, aren't you? Jesse Salinas. Justin Horde. I found you. Okay, so after Justin, we have Jacob Kai. Mister, 1 tag team Japanese, and send 2 of my best cards to CGC Tier 1, the Latios and Latios, only if worthy. I know I may have to add more for possible upcharges. Bag is in the regular overflow. Regular overflow. What's up, Jacob Kai? So, 1 tag team, and send 2 of his best cards, huh? Let's see. Mr. Jacob. There's Mewtwo. Ultra Necrozma. And Dene. What a little cutie spoopum. So this could be one of your best cards. Let me place this to the side for now. He certainly looks well-centered. Jacob Kai. Here's Jacob. When we send to CGC, we do want to try and send cards that have a shot at a real 10. Giratina's pretty good. That's pretty good. This Ampharos, yeah, I mean, you could send Ampharos maybe. Celebi, yeah, Celebi. Whitney, bit thinner on the left, to be honest. Oh, man, that's it. So that's going. The Latios. This is almost definitely an upcharge card. So, Mr. Jacob Kai, I can't send this Tier 1 for you because it simply is not cheap enough to be Tier 1. Latios is Tier 2. Now, as for your other card, I'm going to send this Charizard, okay? Your Charizard is going to be your second card. Okay. So, Latios. I believe it's tier 2. There we go. And here we are. I'll send the difference. I was hoping you'd say that. You know, it's the cost of pulling probably the best card in the box. It is a cost, but in the end, it's worth it, you know. In the end, it is worth it. You'll end up with a card that you can sell for like $1,000 one day, probably. Especially if that grade's like pristine. Jeremy Homesteader wants 2 live custom boosters. What's up, Jeremy? Welcome back. Doot. That's Naganadel and doot. Ah, man. What is in this box? Something. He also wants 2 shiny fates. All right, 2 shiny fates. Wait, those fates collide. Oops. 2 shiny fates. Here we are. Three chili rains. All right, 3 chili rains. Good luck with your order. Focus Grub says, I hope my turn's next. I know, I'd want to go next if I had an order of live customs, because it feels like the live customs might be hot. Maybe. Here's Minccino. Whee! What a cute little Minccino. So cute. Such an adorable little pocket monster. You've got Phalanx and Cramorant over here. Pokies bring people together. That's right. Here's Phalanx. Now your Chili Rains. Drizzle Zarude. Shaman. And Zapdos. Nothing too crazy in that round, Mr. Jeremy Helmstadter. You do get a nice full art Phalanx shiny and a Minccino shiny. What is the large, says Carlos? Good question. What is the large? That is the thing to wonder. Here we are, Jeremy Helmstadter. Nice when I know where your bag is. I can go find it right away. I only want friends who have a 10K Poke collection. That's shallow of you, mister. 51 likes. Hey, you guys better hit that like button. If we don't reach 100 likes, I'm going to have to slice all of Alex's cards in half. Go to login. No, I would never do that. So here's Jacob Khan. I'm going to put him back. So here we are. I just found Jeremy Helmstadter's previous order. And right after Jeremy Helmstadter, we have Danny Marks. Danny Marks says, 1 live custom booster, 1 Final Fantasy 14, 5 Chilling Rain. I have a bag. But I requested shipping, and I requested shipping in Discord. Not sure if you shipped me out. Good question. So give me a second. Let me get the Final Fantasy 14. So you will know if I shipped you out, because you will get a message, okay? 1 live. Could this be the hit? Oh, it is. Boosters number A. So number A, I got it right over here. That's going to be this right here. All right. That's yours now. 5 Chilling Rain. All right, 5 Chilling Rain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have a bag, but I requested shipping. Not sure if you shipped me out yet. All right, yes, so I don't think you've been shipped out yet. You would know. So you're picking up these Tag Team All-Stars here. Really nice. Hopefully you pull some kind of Charizard out of there. A lot of gold cards in that set, too. Mister, you forgot the 2 for Zach from last night. 2 what? Mr. Making Wig Packs. Sneep. And I'll sneep. Okay, let's see what's going on. Lives, remember when you refreshed, you were going to add him back in. Was I? You're talking about this guy right here, Zachary Sheehan? No. So I'm not going to open any of his stuff until he's actually here. So if Zachary Sheehan is not in the live stream, so that's why I didn't open up these either. So these, you will notice I've not physically opened them because he's not here, or at least I don't think he is. And I won't be opening any of this until he's actually here. All right, here we go. So, and he can ask for a refund if he wants on the live customs. I don't mind. That's part of the deal. If he prefers to have store credit or a refund, he can do that. Or he can have me put him back in line for the live customs. So here's a sale. That's going to be your pull from Final Fantasy 14. Here it goes, Mr. Danny Marks. You ready? You've got Sceptile. Ooh, Sceptile. You've got... Oh, the Sightseer, Mister. Holy moly, that's like $1,000 card. Woo! All right, that's one of the best cards in this set. Is Sightseer? Is that what her name is? I think it's Sightseer. I think the last time I looked this card up, it was $1,000. Huge hit. Congratulations, Mister. You also get Rayquaza. Holy moly, man. Talk about a hot pull from the live custom boosters. Jesus. Moltres Zapdos Articuno? Cursebot says overpriced. Well, I'm curious. What is she actually sold for? It's not overpriced if people are whipping their dollars out. But you're right. It might be overpriced. So I'm just going to click on sold items. Let's see. Yeah, it does look a little overpriced. It looks like Sightseer last sold in June for marked down from $560. So you might be right about that. Oh, wait. That's not recent. That's cheapest. Hold on. Actually, when you look at recent, here it is, August 15th, marked down from 1,000, and August 4th, 1,100. So no, we were looking at the cheapest ones ever sold. So the cheapest one ever sold recently was for $400 back a while ago, and it is most recently sold for $1,000. I was not wrong. I was right. So that is a pricey card. And who was it that pulled it? That was for Danny Marks. Oh, Danny. Oh, mister, you've got this lovely Alolan Ninetales. Damn. Here's Raikou. Dude, these hollows are gradable. Look at this Raikou, dude. Crazy looking. The babies. Here's... What's this? Oh! Mister, you get the full art Leaf Energy as well. Congratulations. That was a crazy round. Okay. Toss this away. I say overpriced because I personally don't think it's worth that amount. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I mean, the interesting thing is you might not buy it, but the question is it overpriced from, say, the whole community's point of view? And if people are whipping out that money for it, you know, if you owned it yourself, that would be the price that you asked if you wanted to sell it. So even though you might not want it for $1,000, the question is, does somebody else want it for $1,000? And if they do, then that's just the price. Here's Wheezing. But yeah, it is kind of high, isn't it? It is kind of high. Here's Metagross. Gross. I think I'm going to sell it because it's worth so much and I'm not attached. Here's Rugged Helmet. And Bond Sweet. Watch it come out in a promo box. Jesus. Those promo boxes. What a train wreck. All right. So once again, congratulations to Danny Marks. Those live packs are cold until they're hot, right? They are cold until they're hot. And then you go, wow, that's kind of hot. Let's find out where Danny's bag was. Might be up here. Danny Marks. How do you feel about that round, Mr. Danny? I was born in the cold, molded by it. What? Okay. Drama. Park wall drop. 1 battle styles. I have a bag. How's it going, Park? Battle styles, right? Here we are. This is for Park wall drop. And here's Urshifu. Woohoo! It's a me, Urshifu. For Mr. Park. Ah, see, I'm having back pain already. That's no good. I'm a little bit worried about that. End the live stream early. Patrick. Here it is. Park wall drop. Heck yeah, I'll do it for the kids. Chiropractor. Chiropractors are so... Nah, I'm so uninterested in them. All right. Matt Meadows. Mr. Matt, it's your boy KK Chronic. Yes, it's been a while. I'll take a whole box of tag team and 1 spot in the gym live. I have a bag under my normal name. Thank you, Mr. Woo! It's KK Chronic. What's up, man? So, 1 in the large. Here it is. I wish I could put it down as the other name. You've been here for a while. Good luck. 1 box of tag team, huh? Oops. All right. Sightseer. Why is Sightseer so expensive? Who was she in the video games? She's probably from a game I didn't even play. Here goes, guys. All right, Mr. Matt, it's time for your fortune. Steep. God pack, hopefully. Waifu and Japan only card. Sneep. From Sun and Moon. All right, Mr. KK Chronic, you pull. There's a lovely Rayquaza. See, I think Rayquaza is one of the better GXs, along with Mewtwo and Charizard. All right, this might be it. Is that your full art back there? It looks like it could be a Pokemon. That's good, right? Oh, nice. This is like one of my favorites from the whole set. This is the Espeon Deoxys. Dang, that's cool. So there's your full art. Let me grab this. All right. So there's a Ninetales as well. Oops. Come on now. Ninetales. Here is Wishy Washy. He's very wishy and he's very washy. So music's over. Give me a second. What do I turn on now, huh? Could just reset the playlist. Let's see. Loop the playlist. Loop is on. All right, we're starting it over again. All right, Mr. Matt, we got Sceptile. We're looking for the Charizard GX now. That would be the next best pack, right? Drop a fat beat. We've got Mawile. Come on, Charizard. Charizard and Mewtwo. Dusknoir and Trevenant. Actually, they're pretty cool. There's a few you wouldn't want. You wouldn't want Keldeo, for example. Hey, there's the Holo Mewtwo. Marshadow and Machamp. Oops. Here we go. What do we got back there? We've got... Ah, nice. Leaf Energy full art. There's Soroark. Very hot. I think the worst full art you can pull is probably the Belby Man full art. Nice. You got a Holo Mew in there. And finally, Melmetal and Lucario. Very nice. There we go. There we go, Mr. Matt Meadow. Thanks so much, Matt. Maybe you pull that hit in the large. I'm sure a lot of people want to, though. We'll see what happens. Large could wrap up tonight. liking that Rayquaza. Dang, that's cool. Now we're going to need to find your bag, huh? I'll check up top first. Matthew, Mark, Monica. What's in the large? Pokemons, what do you think? Here we are, Matt Meadows. Woo! All right, Mr. Matt. Matt, you got a fat bag now. Mr. Matt. And Mr. Matt, we have an M box over here. I think I can place you over here, Matt. So we got an M overflow box. Next up, we got Wilson Chalco, 2 live custom boosters. Oh, Mr. Wilson. We got Naganadel and Shuckle. Ah, you just missed it. Mr. Matt totally, or I'm sorry, not Matt. Mr. Who was it? Who was it that just sniped it? I don't know, Danny Marks. Mr. Danny Marks just sniped it, Wilson. Nathan Tarr, Mr. Longtime viewer, first time buyer, 2 Silver Lance. Silver Lance. Silver Lance. He wants 5 of the Chilling Rain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 Silver Lance. I'm sorry, 5 Chilling Rain. You want 3 of the Japanese team up. Let's go grab those. Okay, 3. Need a bag, and I hope your back recovers quickly. Me too. Silverlands, it's pokey time. Whew, I'll give you a $2 bill for $100. So, oh man, what is this? Nathan. Nice, Nathan. Sabrina, easy pulls. Latios. Why do you guys think that I placed Team Up Japanese as a top choice, huh? This is a good set. All right. Here are your Silver Lance. We got Zarude. And Tornadus. More like Buttnatus. Got him! All right, and you got 5 Chili Rains. So Sightseer and Sabrina come out right away. Very cool. 2 very spicy pulls. Makes me go, oh, mamma mia. The spicy meatball. And other Italian stereotypes. Here's Zangoose. Can you play Halo music? I've tried Halo music. It just doesn't fit the stream, man. Does not fit the stream. Flaffy. All right. Good thing you pulled that Sabrina, because your Chilling Rain packs were actually quite cold. That was for Mr. Nathan. And I believe he said he's brand new. Nice to meet you, Nathan. All right. Good luck on your Sabrina. You're waiting on RuneScape music. All right, Mr. Nathan. Oh, my. We have Midnight Suwazo, 2 Japanese Tag Team All-Stars. You got it. Here goes for Mr. Midnight. Midnight. We've got, oh, Mawile and Full Art, Darkness Energy. Congratulations. And Dust Noir Trevenant for your other pack. That's for Midnight Suwazo. Now, Midnight, I think I moved you to that other box, didn't I? They're releasing Skyrim again? How many times can you release it? It is a video game masterpiece. Mr. Guadalupe Rocho says 3 live, 1 cosmic, 1 hidden. Okay. Ah, I do have a hidden right here. Very nice. 1 cosmic, huh? Where are my cosmics? Where are my cosmics at? Here we are. And 3 live custom boosters. Oh, good luck. Let's see what happens. Oh, man, if you had ordered a single live. Now, wait a second. This shouldn't even be in here. This is a sliced Goldeen. Okay. That happened by accident, I promise you. Here's Cursola. Raichu. Apparently, I had a sliced Goldeen. Urshifu. Dragonite. Here's this cute little sheep. And Rainbow Rare Blacephalon. Damn, dude. It's cool as heck. Here, you can keep the sliced Goldeen just for the memories. Holy. That must have been somebody else sliced Goldeen. I don't know how they got mixed in. Mister's cutting cards just for the fun of it now. Sneak. Give to Alex. Probably was Alex's or something. Alright, you ready? Let's Groudon. And your Hidden Fates. Reverse Holo Charmander. And that's it. So luckily, you got a hot pack. But let me go get you one more thing, okay? I'll be right back. If I can find it. Holy schmoes, man. All right, so I could not find another of these Misty's Goldeens. What I did find was a Jungle Seeking. So you're going to get Vintage Jungle Seeking. That's pack fresh, okay? 2 more live. Oh, I only opened up 1 live. Right. You also get the Bomber card. Ah! Bomber. Bomber cards up to 9. All right, that's a bummer. And Manaphy Hollow. Oh my. All right, I'm sorry. That's a bummer. Let's find Mr. Guadalupe Rocho's bag. It's not all terrible. You actually, this is from Lost Thunder. Have you seen the price of Lost Thunder? It's insane. So he just pulled a Rainbow Rare from Lost Thunder. Next up, we got OSM. 2 Chili Rains. Oh, really, Mr. OSM? What are you, the leader of Chili Rains? 2 Chili Rains. And 1 custom booster. Mister, did it give it to me? What? How many cards do I have to buy to become on? A bazillion. All right. I don't even know how that Snivy made it in. He's not holographic. He's supposed to be holographic. Bummer card is Mister's Energy Drink Fund. It is not. It actually evolves into a very expensive card one day. So the bummer card's currently at 9, right? What's 9 times 20? 180? So at any moment, that bummer card could be taken out of the box and replaced with a $180 card, and there won't be any cold packs added to the box. Does that make sense? So, like, let's say I wanted to add this Umbreon Darkrai to the box. Normally, I'd add 20 cold packs to account for him. Or technically, it would be 19 cold packs and 1 hot pack, a total of 20. With the bummer card, when the bummer card reaches 20, I could just put this guy by himself into the live custom boosters with no cold packs. So that's possible, and that's the whole point of the bummer card. It's the bummer card and the dang it card. So they later on they evolve into a big hit. That's how it works. It's like pulling a cold card for the future. Cubfu. Look at that little Cubfu. All right, so OSM. Let's find your bag. You're up top now. That's right. I remember everything about your bag, OSM. Thank you, OSM. Evolving Skies equals Evolving Bummer. Yeah, it's kind of like a jackpot. It'd be fair to describe it that way. William Vall says, one towering perfection. All right, give me a second. Kind of like a jackpot. So here is a towering perfection. And one Opus 5. Ooh. Yeah, the reason that we included it is because, you know, let's say that there was like $1,000 card or a $500 card I wanted to put in the box. Well, I don't want to have like 25 cold packs to fulfill that one hot pack. It's too crazy of a round. So that's why we have the bummer cards in there to sort of slowly build up toward a big jackpot, because we don't want to create a box that's just a bunch of cold pulls, you know? That's no fun. What do we have here? Red Mage, Scion Warrior, Fighter, Carbuncle Hero. It's cute. Any girls though? No girls. Ah, darn it. All right. No girls. That's for William Valls. Ah, just read it, mister. I'm a girl. Buy me stuff. What was I supposed to read? Okay. Mr. William Valls. Wadana. Walberto. William something. Is he up top? Might be up top. William Valls. There we go. Why do people negotiate in stream chat? Negotiate like a hostage exchange? Oh man, look at this spicy Snorlax, man. Okay, there we go. Manuel Bravo, 2 live customs, first time buyer. Nice to meet you, Manuel. Manuel Bravo. You've got Prism Mountain Lightning card. Oh, that's actually 2 cards. I can feel it. Oh, Landorus as well. All right. And Erica, 2 cold packs, mister. That's for Manuel Bravo, 2 cold packs. He says, first time ordering? Nice to meet you, Manuel. Sorry about the cold pulls, man. Read Snorlax's latest message. What'd he say? Manuel Bravo. All right, next up we got Jeff Leon. He wants a tag team and a live custom. Okay, y'all be hitting the. He wants to pay you to play Street Fighter music. Best let me be the. We tried to do that once before. We better let me be DJ. We're just gonna play some Mario. Magnazone. I'm in the zone. AutoZone. All right, Sneep. Good luck. This is for Jeff Leon. We've got Pikachu Zekrom. That's one of the better pulls from Tag Team. Congratulations. All right. Master Jeff. Where am I going to find your bag, Jeff? Here it is. Christian Whitfield. Can I get 4 Clouds, 4 Digimons, 4 Chilling Pains? You can keep the non-rare hollows. You can. You didn't define what Digimons you were talking about. Which Digimons? Let me go get 4 Cloud, right? So let me go get 4 of those. Which Digimons? Mr. Casey, I will not be sending an offer for those slabs, okay? 4 Chilling Pains. The reason why is because I do not have time to sit down pricing all your slabs for you, okay? So I get that very often. Somebody will show me some big picture of a collection. They'll be like, make me an offer. All right, here's your offer, $100. So 4 Digimons. Which of the Digimons did you want? Omnimons. You got it, mister. I am just a bit busy, so I couldn't possibly sit down and price all your cards for you. You got to do that. And then you can make me an offer. And I can say, hey, that's too expensive for me. All right. Some Chili Rains. I can do $100 for the whole collection. I'm a little pokey busy. That is the truth. Snape. It's a very common question I get. I get that question all the time. Somebody will contact me privately. They'll be like, buy my collection. And then they would just send me a picture of their collection and be like, all right, what will you give me for this? It's like, and sometimes on a rare occasion, I'll actually price it up. And the moment I price it up, they say, nah. And then they go tell their friend, hey, TCC is going to buy this from me for X amount. How much will you give me? You know what I mean? So they'll use my quote to go tell their friends to give them more than me. And it's like, so I did all the work of pricing and I made an offer just to have them turn around and use that offer to get somebody else to pay them more. I had a guy in Canada do that to me a little while ago. So I stopped. Raffle Simon. Hoochie mama. Holy. These days I just kind of turn down offers. I don't really make offers. Here's Terriermon. All right. Woo! TCC, price up my TCC show. $1 billion, Mr. Alex. You're rich. Good luck to Mr. Christian Whitfield. Let's see what you get. Rillaboom. Here's Cast Form. Spiritomb. And Cybold. Holy. You did it. A PSA 6 is a PSA 9 upside down. Wow, that is very wise. Oh, sticky cloud cards. There we go. We got Jesse. That's why it's all sticky. Here is a Legendary Celeste, a Shara, and a Jessie. How nice. That's from pack number 1. Jessie's a common, actually. Place it over there. Will you ever have people speaking through Discord again? You know, that was pretty hard to do, actually. We had the one kid come in right away, do a slur. It's possible. It's a lot of work. Not really a big payoff to it all that work. And a lot of people told me they didn't even like it. Here's Warrior. We got Leviathan, Lancer. Sage, Rama, Goal, Goblin. And Alexander. Last pack. Samurai, Thief, Ramza, Remedy. All right. Cool. Wait, was that Moogle? No, Moogle was a hero rare. There you go, mister. Those are your cloud packs. Nothing too wild. Nothing too wild in the cloud packs. Sheehan is here. Mr. Zachary Sheehan. What's up, man? So, Mr. Zachary, I've got these cards put aside for you if you'd still like to open them. And then I also have the 2 live custom boosters. If you would like these, I can place you in line for these. Would you like me to do that? Let me know. Alternatively, you can just have $130 of store credit. It's totally up to you. Where did I end up putting those, by the way? Oh, they're over here. So, Mr. Zachary, here's the Final Fantasy. And for the live customs, I'd have to put you in line for the live customs, okay? Let me know what you want to do. He said, yes, mister. What? I'm getting married. He said yes. So this was for Christian Whitfield. Mr. Christian. Mister, I want a gold card. I hope you get a gold card. I'll stay in line for them, says Mr. Zachary Sheehan. Sounds good, Zach. Tell you what, we'll open it all up together. So next time I refresh, it will officially be your turn. There we go. Zachary Sheehan has been put into line on the next refresh. Next up, we have Corey DeShane. Hey, mister, I'll take 2 more live custom boosters. Mr. Corey. Corey, 3 large and Gligar. How nice. This is for Corey DeShane. Oh, my. You're going to get the first 3, Corey. Okay, you got spots 1 to 3. That leaves 4, 18, and 19 before the next round of the large begins. And Corey, you got a little Gligar. He's off center. I need your bag. Where am I going to find a Corey DeShane bag? Is it going to be in here? 2 live. Did I? Yeah, I opened up 2 live. Trying to throw me off? Here we go, Mr. Corey. Mr. Corey. Nick Weeg. 1 spot in the large and 2 live customs. I missed my order last time. I didn't put anything in the message. Nick Weeg. Right here. You sure did. Thank you, Nick. So 1 live. Oh, 2 live. Okay, here we go. So Nick, 1, Eradicate, and 2, Dust Noir. I'm so sorry, Nick. That's a tough round, Nick. Of course, that's because somebody had just pulled a hit. You're also going into the large. Well, Nick, it is still possible for you to pull the hit in here. We'll see what happens. Good luck. Number 4. Nick Weeg. Why do I feel like Nick Weeg's up top? Welcome back, Mr. Nick. I don't think I've seen you for a little while, Nick. Nathan Longoria. Okay, you might be up top. OSM, Mike's side. I swear, where have I seen your bag? Oh, Nick. Nick Felodian. Ah, where's his bag? Nick, I've seen your bag over and over and over again, and now that I need it, I'm not seeing it. I missed my order and didn't put anything in the message. Ah, it's this song. Heck no. Skip that one. Oh, Nick. Mr. Nick. Tyler. Francis. Nick, I'm going to create a second bag for you, but I'm very confident I've seen a bag for you, right? I'm not just going crazy, right? Do you have a bad experience with clowns? I never did. I never understood the fear of clowns. Maybe it was because I was a little crazy kid. Scary movies never really scared me too much either. I like scary movies. So now we got Dominic Lyra. I would like 2 Japanese team-ups. Oh, Mr. Dominic, I do have a bag in the D-box. Why, thank you, Dominic. All right, Dominic. You pull Omastar and a cold one. I apologize, Mr. Dominic. Dominic Lyra. Here's Danny, David, Denver. Here we are, Mr. Dominic. There we go. Every time you turn on the nightly news, you see clowns. That's true. Rodolfo Gonzalez, 5 EV Heroes. I have a bag. Keep hollows. Annie in my bag too. Also, where is my bag? Are you telling me to keep the hollows or for you to keep the hollows? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Mr. Rodolfo. Only the hot ones for our friend Rodolfo. Mr. I keep them. That's so kind. You shouldn't have. Here's a Zoroark. You don't want your Zoroark? Uh-oh, cold. Oh! Oh! Darn it. At first, it was a joyous moment because it appeared you had pulled some sort of rainbow rare, and then we realized it's this farty dude. I'm sorry. That's supposed to be a hit. What's his name? I always forget his name. Maybe my brain wants to forget his name because he's so painful to look at. So Rodolfo with an R. His name is Gubby. He looks like his name would be Gubby. Josue Becerra, 2 shiny fates. All right, we might be getting more. Wait a second. I might have more in this box down here. Yes. He looks like his name might be Gubby. Gubby the Gubster. So what do we have here? Josue. Sleep. Gordy. Oh, his name's Gordy. Wow, I was close. Snom. And more Peko. Woo! That's for Josue Becerra. I'm so sorry, Mr. Josue Becerra. Those, in fact, are cold ones. There we go. Now we have Anthony Deloa. 2 Lugia cards. You got it, Mr. Anthony. Lugia poker cards from 1999, right? 1999. Vintage Lugia cards. 2 Chili Rains. Okay, what do we got from these Chili Rains? Kakuna. And Rockruff. Woof, woof, woof. Those are 2 cold Chili Rains. But that's okay. The poker cards are never cold, even when you pull Rattata. You got Hoppip and an adorable Flaffy. I really like the poker cards because I consider every single card gradable. Just like common uncommons from like a vintage booster pack, right? Let's say you pulled this Hoppip out of Neo Genesis. Would I grade it? Yup, I would still grade it. Same with that poker card. Still grade it. Nicholas Gruber, 2 live custom boosters. Ah, geez, Rick. Here goes. Oh! PSA 9, number 49, and order pad. Oof, that's tough for you, Mr. Zachary, because Mr. Nicholas Gruber was the last one on that list, so you're getting a refresh after a pull. Oh, that's not the right pull. Give me a second. That's not the right PSA card. Come on now, PSA cards, don't fight me. Here we are. So this is kind of a cool card. It's not too bad at all. It's a vintage card. Let me make sure the number actually was right. I pulled that kind of hastily. Yes. So you've got Jungle 9 Venomoth. Damn, that's cool. So vibrant. I swear, the Japanese cards back then were pretty better than the English cards. All right, there you go, Mr. Nicholas. So fancy. Do you want this order pad? I'm just going to place it in the bulk. I don't think you care. Now, we are hitting the refresh button. I'll just show this off to our friend. So you can see here that Nicholas Gruber was the last one on the list. So it is going to be your turn next, Mr. Zachary. And who knows? Maybe the next 2 packs are hot, but probably not. But we'll find out. So it is Zachary Sheehan's turn. Mr. Zach. Drampa Hollow and Orangaroo. They are cold. Darn it. Got a feeling. Let's go ahead and grab these 2 bags over here. So we've got Final Fantasy and Final Fantasy 14. These are the good ones. Let me start with the Final Fantasy 5s. These are cheaper because they don't have as many hot pulls in them. We're going to find out what's going on with those first. Sneep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're at 98 likes. Can we break 100 likes? I'm looking for 100 likes. Don't do it. I'm warning you. Here it goes. Hot Final Fantasy. Elementalist. Okay. Death Gaze. He's a hero rare. That's just a hero. Cyan Ninja. Here's Snow. All right, Snow. Hey, thanks, guys. We reached 100 likes. I appreciate that. Here's Sid of Clan Gully. Oh, and Ramza. Ramza is a legendary rare. Okay. That's LeBrow. Okay. That says S. I think that means starter or special or something like that. Probably means starter. LeBrow. Is it LeBrow or LeBro? Okay. That's fine with me. Here's a Zemus. Zemus is a legendary holo. Congratulations. Okay, there we go. Zemus. Trickster. Okay, we got one Trickster. I heard he's a bit of Trickster. Here's a Zeed, rare holo. Luneth. Pinello. Sid. All right. Luneth. 2 packs to go. Give me another one of those elementalists. Bunker Beast is a common. I know that. There's Sarah. Sarah. Oh, you shouldn't have. There we go. Hey, we got 130 likes. That's pretty good. Wonder if we could reach 200. Wonder if we could reach 200 every night. Here's SciComm. Probably over the course of the live stream we could. I just never asked for it. All right. Right, like there's only 220 people watching, but you have to understand there's always people coming and people going. And so over the course of a full live stream, there might have been like 800 people in the live stream over the whole course of it. So you could reach 200 likes. It is possible. Ooh, Final Fantasy 14 is the brand new latest set of Final Fantasy. And this is for our friend Zachary Sheehan. Mr. Zachary. Sneep. We got another Sneep coming up. Sneep. Sneep. Lots of lovely Sneeps. Sneep. And Sneep. Sweet. So, Zachary, how many sexy waifus can we find in here? I don't remember with the common and uncommon sexy waifus, but here's Ifrit, Lord of the Inferno. Here's a Jota. She's kind of cute. Sarah. Oh! Valoris is maybe one of the sexiest cards from this set. She's like a sexy bad guy. All right, and this Al Cid is going to be a legendary holo. Sweet. He looks like Mick Jagger. Rare. Okay. What's up, blue boy? Here's Muraga Fennis. We're looking for legendary rares. No legendary rares. Adele's kind of cute, I guess. You keep the cute girls. The sexy waifus are kept, right? Just for fun, just because we can. Cactuaroni. Cloud of Darkness. Simp, simp, simp. Wool. He's kind of a cute waifu. Aerith. Here's Rama. Rosa. Okay, we'll keep Rosa. Oh, and another booby lady. So far we got 4 holos here. What's the 5th holo going to be? Arden, he's a common. This is a legendary non-holo. Noctis and Xenos. All right, so there's 5 of these holos now. Now, I kind of think of these as junk holos. You're looking for the legendary holos or a popular character holo. Or maybe a very sexy card. that is also a holo, you know? So those are, in my opinion, that's kind of how my brain sorts them. You know what I mean? Your brain sorts, that's how my brain sorts. What is this? Oh man, that looks crazy. We have not seen this one. Garland Full Art Legendary Holo. Is Tammy here? We need the Tammy report. Is this a good one, Tammy? Damn, that's cool as F. Garland Full Art Legendary Holo. Wow. Very nice. Benjamin says that's the third best full art. Garland OP. Okay, we got another one of these girls. Man, you're making me want to open a box of these. Here's Leza Ford. He's going to be common. Making a Poke Cart game right now. Nice. Rare, rare, rare. Okay. Is it really rare if there's like 5 rares in the background? Somebody pulled a reverse holo of this card. Jesus. That's a $50. This is a $50 card. That's great. Because it means if it grades 10, it's going to be worth like maybe 120. People pay that premium because they know that part of your cost is the cost of grading. But then if it grades 10, now they're paying because they know it's a valuable 10, right? So that's where the, ooh. Good King Mogul Mog. Hell yeah. Shantoto. EX Death. Xenos again. All right. That's going to be all your pulls. Mr. Shane. Holy. Did you see the 75th top set? I think I might have seen it. I get a lot of messages, so sometimes I answer them very quickly. Here you go, mister. Mr. Sheehan. So I think I had your bag right over here. Oh, that's Walberto. Where did I have your bag? Oh, that's not it. Weird, I thought I just had your bag. Oh, I put it in the front. I'm such a dummy. All right, so your bag was in the front. Mr. Zachary, you did it! You got through all the pulls. And now, we return to the PayPal list to find out whose turn it is next. Busy night, guys. They said there might be one of one Mewtwo and Charizard in those boxes. What? Okay, who did we help before him? We were helping... I don't remember. Rodolfo? No, not Rodolfo. It was Nicholas Gruber. I remember now. After Nicholas, we have Michael Cusick. Mr. 3 Breakpoint and 3 Breakthrough. You got it. You're like the first guy to open these tonight, Michael. 3 and 3. Look at that. So these are XY era set, just like XY Evolution. I think that these cards will have a much lower population than the new Sword and Shield sets. So I like them a lot. All right, there we go. Man, I need a drink. I sure brought a drink in with me. Breakpoint. Town map. All right. Pack number 2. Oh. Ralts and Mega Mewtwo EX. Already starting strong. Excellent. That one card, if that grades 10, might sell for like $200. You never know. Here's a Pikachu. Get that for you. Houndoom Spirit Link. Okay, now we're moving on to the Breakpoint. Are you ready? That's Raticate. Raticate Break. Big hit, everyone. I'd grade him up. I grade all my cards, all hits. Shelder and Slowking. Dang, man. Might as well count that as a hit. Hollow Slowking. That's cool. And Per Ugly. So you did good on the breakthroughs, and the break points were a little more cold with just Eradicate. But you know, you're only opening up 3 of them. That's for our friend Michael Cusick. All breaks are upgradable. That's true. Charizard hates me, says Alex. Oh, Alex. He's hiding from you, Alex. Alex PSX says 1 Darkness Ablaze. Where's my darkness? Here it is. All right, Mr. Alex. No, I'm just kidding. It's fine. The good card's in the middle of the pack, right? And it is Capture Energy. You did so well, Alex. Look at that Capture Energy. Woohoo! I guess that's why they put the rare card in the middle, huh? All right. So, Alex got a hit. That is an ultra rare Capture Charizard. If you imagine it's a Charizard, it is a Charizard. Now we've got Jacob Thomas. He wants 3 of the Opus 5s. Give me a second. All right. Jacob Thomas. That's Capture Charizard. All right, what do we got? Oh, Elementalist. Ash, Snow, Destin, Porom. Porom's a legendary holo. Ash is some kind of secret? Special? Starter? Can I see my slabs again so my friends know I'm cool? Mr. Nicholas Gruber pulled the Venomoth. Wow, he's very cool. All right, so here's Thief. Oh, I'll put it here. Godot. And last pack, Moogle, Red Mage, Clady, Triton. All right, cool. That's for our friend, Jacob Thomas. Oh, it rained outside. I didn't even see that. All right, Jacob, here's your bag. Your bag's getting pretty fat, Mr. Jacob. We're going to be moving you off to an overflow pretty soon. Ramiro, 1 live, 1 tag team all-star. You got it. Anything for Ramiro. We'll start with the tag team all-star. Called Zapdos, Blastoise Holo, Zoroark, and Greninja. Ooh. Now, you also pulled Type Null from the Live Customs. No crazy ones this time. Mr. Ramiro with an R. Ramiro. Where am I going to find you, Ramiro? I may go Steam Siege deep just to get the rank. Sounds good, mister. The Steam Siege roll. A roll for men of culture. The prestigious Steam Siege roll. For only the most elite men. Elite Poke collectors, men or women. Uriel, Caden. We're looking for Ramiro. Do I have 100 Opus 5? I do not. I do have 36 in a sealed box and maybe about 15 more after that. You could confidently order about 50 of them. Assuming nobody else does that right before you. I don't think they will. Ramiro, where the heck's your bag? Oh, you had a small bag again, didn't you? See, I'm so used to you having a large bag. Here it is, Ramiro Andrade. Getting a little too used to you having a big bag. Ramiro. You saw the price on those Opus 5s and you said, maybe it's time for Opus 5. That's right, Opus 5 is on clearance because I won't be offering that set anymore. I want to make my setup a little simpler and just focus on my favorite sets from Opus. It's kind of the same with Pokemon. I don't carry every set of Pokemon. All right, we have an order from Mr. Matt Meadows. A really large order. He says, another tag team box. Oh, really, mister? Here we go. And 5 Cosmic? Jesus. 5 Cosmic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is for Mr. Matt Meadows, KK Chronic. You ready? Mr. Chronic. Let's see what we got. Holy. He says, let's go, mister. Indeed. Now, if you don't pull Charizard here, I'm going to have to just give you my Charizard. You ready? Sneep. 1, 2. You get Bryce Belby Man. Bryson Belby Man. That's what it's called, right? Yeah, that is the worst full art there is. Sneep. Now, we'll move the Cosmic to the side and focus on the tag team because it's so fun. Let's see what we get. We start out with Sceptile. Sceptile, calm down, man. Hold him back. We've got, okay, I think I see a full art energy back there. Oh, nice. There's Mewtwo and Steel Energy. I really like Steel Energy. I think it looks really cool. I remember when they added Steel type in Pokemon 2, and I thought that it was the best thing since sliced bread. Steel type added in Gen 2. All right, what do we got here? We've got Raikou. Oh, and they added Dark type to balance out the Psychic type. So important. Because up to that point, Psychic was only weak to, like, Bug, basically, and there were no good Bug Pokemon. Blastoise and Charizard and Flareon. Damn, that was a hot one. So that pack was good. When it comes to non-full art packs, that's like as good as you can do is to pull the Charizard Reshiram, in my opinion. I mean, there are other cards that are popular too. Like, I think the Dusknoir and Trevenant's pretty nice just because Dusknoir is not really in English. It's not like, you're not going to pull them from an English pack. But also, I like the fact that, what was I going to say? Oh, I was going to say, I also like the Rayquaza as well as a pull from this series. Because I think the Rayquaza, oh, here we go. The Rayquaza is really expensive to pull. So you got your 2 holos and the Dusknoir Trevenant we were just talking about. Ah, who's this goober? What is this, Will or something? I forgot he was even in this set. I'm so sorry. That's not a golden card. Woo! Who is he? Is his name Will? That's a girl, right? Is that a girl? I don't think that's a girl. All right, let's see what else. All right. Woo! Hot ones tonight. What do we got here? We've got Buzzwool. That's Batman's sidekick. They added Dark and Steel at the same time. That's right. Neogenesis was really how they made Dark, giving you 10 damage and lower your HP by 10. A real girl? I'm a real boy. And Hoopa. All right, Hoopa. I tell you what, mister, I thought that pull was pretty cold, and since we're such good friends, I'm going to toss you a bonus pack. Give me a second. So here's a bonus pack of Tag Team, but you got to open it at home, okay? Tell us what you get. And then Cosmic Eclipse. Let's see what we get out of the Cosmic, because the Cosmic might still be hot. There is an actual Charizard in here. Sneep. Sneep. That's the God Pack. Guess in theory it could be, couldn't it? We'll never know. Here's Cosmog. Pack number 2. Okay, you pick up a Excadrill and it looks well centered, so that's probably gradable. Here's Timpole. Oh, nice. Blastoise Piplup. Very good. Also, I am liking this Mimikyu. That's Reverse Hollow Mimikyu. I believe that's a rare. No, it's an uncommon. He's a rare in the Unbroken Bond set or something. And Ducklet. So I think the Cosmic pulls were decent. You got a GX Blastoise and one of the full art trainers. There you go. Mr. Matt. Matt with an M. Where did I just place you? You went up in this blue box. Hello, this is Jaguar Plays, typing on foot. All right, here you are. You got your bonus pack. Sorry about the unfortunate goober that you pulled instead of a golden Charizard, which would have been ideal. Or a God Pack. We don't even know if there's a God Pack in this case, but we'll find out. Hopefully. I'd like to see one. We haven't seen one in a while. Eric Lovato is next. He says, 1 live custom. All right, you got it. Mr. Eric. Torterra. That's Eric Lovato. Eric then says, another alive. I should have just left it out. And that is Frostless. I'm sorry, Mr. Eric. Eric, where are those hot ones? Looks like you got this hyper rare Slow King last time at least. That's good. You probably just get one of those in a whole box of Chilling Rain. Sebastian Biro. He says, hey, mister. 6 Chilling Rain. I have a bag. All right. Welcome back, Mr. Sebastian. Sebastian. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're at 144 likes. Nice, guys. Thanks. Sebastian. Sneep. Sneep. I love hot babes. Oh, Yen. Oh, mister. All right, what do we got? Here's Tauros. Here's Gardevoir. Dinah Treehill and Lipard. Lipard the Leopard. Ghastly. Thundurus and Celio. A little bit of a sweep. Yeah, I'd say that's a bit of a cold round. 6 packs, 1 Lipard. Sebastian in the S box, right? Let's see. We've got Sergio, Samuel, Stephen Chang, Starwin, Sebastian Biro. Hello, Sebastian. F. Yeah, I know. That's not the Galarian Moltres. Why can't we just have him all the time? Jason Brown, 1 live custom. He says, keep the hollow. All right, you got it. Eldegoss. Oh, Jason, I can't keep an Eldegoss. That's a big hit. Jacob, Jackson. We're looking for Jason Brown. Javier, Jedediah, James. Oh, Jason. I bet you Jason needs a new bag. Hey, that's me. Everyone knows it's Butters. That's me. I've opened 50 CR packs, 1 Celebi. What? Oh, you mean Chilling Rain packs? Trevor Little. Mr. Trevor says, I would like 8 of the King's Court. Ah, Court of Kings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. And 1 Shiny Fates. 1 Poopy Fates. You got it, mister. Come on, Shiny Fates. When are you going to give us a Charizard already? It's been a while. Snip. Yugis. So this is once again for Trevor Little. Oh, Trevor. How's the wait time tonight, guys? I've been going fast the whole time because I knew tonight could be pretty bad. It's a weekend. So I'm ready for that Egyptian card pull. I hope you recover well with your back. Do I have any good cards in my bag? Just wondering. Oh, good question. 40-minute wait time. Hey, that's not bad. That's not bad. Face card fusion. Thunder Speed Summon. Guilty Guilford, the Magical Steel Knight. Okay, Mr. Guilty Guilford. Magnet Induction. Number 49, Fortune Tune. World Legacy Guard Dragon. And Joker's Wild. All right, let's leave those up for you. Shiny Fates. Decidueye Kaka. Trevor Little would be in the tee box. Trevor, nothing too wild. Here's your bag, though. Nothing crazy in your bag. Guilty Guilford. Guilty Gearford. He's your best card. He's pretty guilty. Luis Rodriguez, 4 EV Heroes. You got it, Luis. Luis, 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, Mr. Lewis. Sneep. Pack number 1, we've got a cold one. Pack number 2, cold. Number 3, cold. And number 4, was it 4? Yes, Espeon. Ree! Can we do a slab refresh? Oh, mister. So, Luis Rodriguez. Oh, it's windy outside. I heard it. Emmanuel Panada. 2 live packs. Mr. Emmanuel. You've got Cinderace and Fletchling Kaka. Ah, man, that's 2 cold ones. I apologize, man. Emmanuel Gallen. Ankle. Evan. Elisha. Edwin. Edgar. I swear, we just had your bag, right? It's been a second since I ordered. Oh, maybe you're at the back then. Edgar. Eric Shive. Evan. Ethan. Eric Fielding. Edgar Sandoval. Where'd that guy go? He's got a nice pull in his bag. Here we are, Emmanuel Panella. Alex says some people ruined it. What are you talking about? There we go. Yeah, oh, he's talking about slab shuffling. If anyone requests slab shuffling, the moderators are supposed to give them a mute, okay? So if anyone requests slab shuffling, go ahead and time them out. Trevor Little says, 1 more King's Court. Damn, man. Playing wild here. Oh, man. That was a bad tear. Let's just snip it from the top. Xiaofeng, Phantom of the Yang Zing. Oh, wow. Is it a permanent mute? No, that would be more like a ban. So mute for like a minute or 2. OSM 2, Chilling Rain. That was because in the past, the chat would just fill up with people requesting that I rotate the slabs. So that got really bad. And this is not a live stream where I sell slabs. It is a live stream where I open up booster packs. The slabs are just an extra thing. All right, Padov. Oh, mister. OSM says he's paid his international shipping. Thank you, Mr. OSM. Snip. Snip. Mr. OSM. Are you ready for some hot ones? We've got Urshifu. Oh, Calyrex. And a cold one. What? All right, Mr. OSM, nothing too wild there. Oh, you're right in the front. I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy. There we go. And Jacob Kai. Mister, here's the difference for the Latios submission. Also 10 Chilling Rain and 1 live custom. You got it, Mr. Jacob. Good luck, Jacob. Oh, Mr. Jacob. Boosters number B. You got it. Where'd I place boosters B? Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that 5? Really? Okay, and the 10 Chilling Rains. We got 1, 2, 3. Sleep. Nick's like, wow. Good luck. The last guy pulled both the full art energy and a full art, just a regular full art. So those 5 might not have anything in them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. In an ideal situation, half of the boosters would have had a character and the other half would have had an energy card, but it looks like the first guy got both. So we'll just find out what happens here. We'll start with your 10 Chili Rains. Oh, mister. Sleep. Maybe your Chili Rains will be super hot. Who knows? What's up, Eric? Need ham? You need ham? I need some green eggs and ham. Yeah, 5 tag teams are still very good. You can pull Hollow Mew, Hollow Mewtwo, Giratina, Raikou. So many cool holographic cards in this set. And then, you know, the GX are all gradable. The nice thing about them, too, is that they all are highly likely to pull PSA 10s and then maybe even pristine 10s from CGC. You never know. But yeah, those Japanese cards do pretty well. Okay, Zapdos. What kind of noise would Zapdos make? Caca! He's a bird. So there's Thwacky. Thwacky again. The exact same Thwacky twice in a row, which seems really statistically unlikely. Urshifu. Zebra Striker Cinderace. Huh. And Stane. Oh man, these are kind of cold actually. Here's Gardevoir. And woo! 1 Celebi VMAX. Save you at the last second there. Come on now. There we go. So that was for Jacob Kai. He said, keep the reverse hollows. Why, Mr. Jacob? That's so nice. Chilling back pain strikes again. That just means the hot ones are the next round, right? So maybe these tag teams are still hot. You never know. Sneep. You never know. Sneep. First pack, I mean, is Trevenant. All right. Zapdos would say zap. Look at that. Jirachi looks great. Here's the Giratina Rayquaza. Oops. Oops. Come on now. Giratina Ray. No, Giratina Garchomp. I said it right the first time. Mewtwo and Mew. This is such a tasty little card. Holy. We've got another Giratina and look. Or Jirachi. Another Jirachi and a holographic Mew. And Sceptile. That's what I was saying, man. Those hollows, I'm telling you. And finally, yeah, nothing crazy here. You do also get the Hollow Mewtwo. So the other guy, he got the better half of the box is what happened there. He got the full art energy and the full art Sightseer. He did extremely well. But that's okay. You still got 5 lovely GXs. And some excellent holo cards to go with them. Mr. Jacob Kai. I just had your bag, Jacob Kai. Where were you? Were you up top? Did we create a new bag for you? Jacob Kai, you were in the overflow. Here we are. Yeah, the previous guy kind of sniped both of the good packs, the hot packs. Sometimes it works that way. And now we refresh. All right. Woo! No symbol Snorlax. You guys want to see him up close? Look at that. Where's the jungle symbol? It's missing. How's it going, Andraz? We're only 130 minutes into the live stream. Very good. I can see a lot more orders have come in. Busy night tonight, guys. I'm glad I'm going fast. Staying on top of these orders so there's no 3-hour wait line. Here we are. So now we've got Stephen Yang. Hey, Mr. First time, nice to meet you. 5 Lugia cards. 5 Lugia cards for Mr. Stephen Yang. All right, Stephen, good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Oops. If you're lucky, 5 hot ones, right? Stephen Yang. He's got Ratata. Oh, Nido Queen's not bad. For Alligator's not bad either. And Shuckle and Cleffa. Shuckle's the best one, obviously, out of that round. I'm on Team Shuckle. All right, Mr. Steven, nice to meet you, Steven. You got an S in your name, you'll go into the S box. And now you've got some lovely poker cards you can grade. I bet you that the for alligators the most valuable. Of course, to me, the Shuckle one's the most valuable, but not everyone loves Shuckle this much. Mitchell Delaney, can I get 4 McDonald's? All right, 4. He says, is it possible to keep the bulk? It is not, okay? Just want to be clear. There's no bulk. Let me go ahead and grab your packs. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Mr. Delaney, 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right, grade my Shuckle. In 3 years, when PSA bulk opens back up, you can grade those poker cards. I mean, you could grade beforehand if you want to pay them the big bucks. Is BGS the only one that grades the poker cards? Right now, we only see graded poker cards with BGS. All right, so here is Chespin. That doesn't mean that PSA won't grade them. Maybe they will. Here's Piplup, and Squirtle. MNT would grade them. Yeah, I mean, you're welcome to try another grading company. Here's Squirtle. Okay, Squirtle. And Torchic Pikachu. All right. Did you get some Shiki Shi? What are you talking about? No clue what you're talking about. Mr. Mitchell. Mitchell Delaney. I think he might already have a bag. Let's go looking for it. Oh, Mitchell. Mr. Mitchell. Matteo. Here it is, Mitchell Delaney. Check them, put Mr. Their need. I'm going to have to check them. Check them, put. Now we have Ernesto Delgadillo. Hey, mister, 5 packs of Hidden Fates. Oh, mister, let me stand up and get some. 5 packs of Hidden Fates, he said. Oh, all this time later, Hidden Fates still slapping, huh? Some people really like this set. Kind of crazy. I mean, Hidden Fates is really nice. There's just so much of it out there already. Mister, will there be a CGC submission soon? We're definitely getting closer to a CGC submission. Every time somebody adds to this submission, we get closer. I mean, I probably could do a submission right now. Maybe next week. How about that? Next week, that'll be the deadline. Oops. Give me a second. So, here's 4 of them. Hidden Fates tins are hard to open. Brian says, can I send you cards to submit? Better not. You know, I want to stop doing that. I think it's a bad idea to accept other people's cards like that. I'm not like a middleman, like Graded Gem or whatever. Graded Gem actually shut down. And it's easy to understand why. Because it's like, you honestly don't get paid enough to receive a bunch of other people's cards and have to keep track of them and do this big submission. Did you guys know doing those submissions actually takes an enormous amount of time? It's a lot of work. And it does not pay very well. All right, here we go. Mr. Ernesto. Snip. 1, 2. I just offer it as a service for people who have cards over here because it's just a nice little side thing. How do people do you think in this chat? How many people do you think in this chat don't know how to talk to a girl? I don't know. Sign in, guys. How many of you guys don't know how to talk to a girl? Here's Charizard GX. All right. Looking really well centered. Holy. Wow, look at the centering on this Charizard. Wow. That looks really nice. Okay, next pack. Jigglypuff. Kartana Shiny. All right. You got a Shiny. And wow, he's really well centered. Holy moly, man. Wow. Some really well centered cards here. You don't see that every day. And Shuppet. Shuppet's wildly off center. And Mewtwo. Who here has trouble talking to girls? Sign in. Go me, 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 me. What, you think I talk to myself? What? Eric says married for 4 years. Yeah, I'm willing to bet a lot of the guys who actually have money to open up cards are okay in the love department. They're okay. Kartana, Mewtwo, Charizard. Very nice. Ernesto Delgadillo. Here we go. Me, 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 me. Married for 3. I'm with Mary. What? Me, 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 me. In a 2-year relationship. Mister, can you teach me how to... Doogie? Actually, you know, one of the things I've experienced on TikTok is a lot of stereotyping. A lot of people think, because I collect Pokemon cards, that I'm some kind of creepy guy who couldn't have a girlfriend. And it's like, I've been with my wife for like 9 years, and I never had trouble dating in life. I actually did quite well. And so it's a really stupid stereotype, actually. And if you think about it, you got like Logan Paul collects. Actually, I think that Z&G Emporium's married. He's married. TCA's married with the kid. Who else? I can't think of other people. I have a hard time believing anyone's really having that much trouble. Leonhardt probably doesn't have any trouble, right? So it's kind of silly. It's a really stupid stereotype. All right, next up, we got Alex, PSX. One more darkness. Pretend I'm new. Maybe I'll get a hit. Oh, nice to meet you, Mr. Alex, PSX. His very first order on the channel. Let's see what he pulls. Yeah, there's still a stereotype out there. I'm sorry, Alex. Your first pulls and they were cold. There's a stereotype out there that because you collect cards, you're some kind of, you know, like incel or something like that. And I don't know, man. I find that the people actually who are best at collecting tend to be pretty smart too. That's the thing. They tend to be a little clever. Next up, we got Duck Empire, who says 1 live custom. Oh, Mr. Duck. Nick it. Ah, man. Mr. Duck Empire, your name is The Duck Empire, so you're going to be in the T-box. Holy, that's a hot Slowpoke. That is the Rocket Return Slowpoke, and he has like a total population of like 24. Only 24 of those have ever been graded, which is not just because he's undesirable or because maybe, oh, well, it's because there's hardly any in existence. That's really how it is. They barely printed any Rocket Returns. And my goal was to just sit on him and never give him up. But I changed my mind because I feel like there should be as much Team Rocket Returns out there floating around, getting traded back and forth, and I shouldn't just hoard it all. I thought you had a bag. You need a new bag? Duck Empire, getting you a new bag. I would hardly ever cop at retail without my wife pokey hunting for me. Keep it. You got it, Ryan Jones. Now we've got Matthew Preto, new buyer, 3 live customs. Oh, Mr. Matthew. We got 1, 2. Hey, that's cute. And 3. Mr. Matthew. Matthew Preto. Nice to meet you, Mr. Matthew. I'll get you a bonus card, okay, Matthew? You're going to get a bonus Raichu. And I'm going to get you a fresh bag. And I'm going to skip this song because it makes my ears bleed. All right, Mr. Matthew. I can deadlift like at least 2 candy bars. I can deadlift a glass of milk and a chocolate chip cookie. Pretty impressive. Don't all stand up at once applauding. All right, Matthew. Mr. Matthew. Next up, we got Matt Meadows, who says another Tag Team All-Stars and 2 gym lives. Wow, dude. You're crazy. 1 Cosmic and 2 gyms. That's the end of the large. Matt Meadows. We are beginning the large. Here goes. All right, here we are. Chocolate chip cookies or Oreos with milk. Imagine being proud. Most people define creeps as people who have nothing to do with their lives. All right, here we are. Woo! Yeah, there's still a lot of stereotyping for people who collect. Oh, you collect Pokemon cards? You must be like mentally underdeveloped. All right, can I get a number? All right, RN Jesus says 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Actually, that's a great name for this, isn't it? RN Jesus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, good luck, everyone. Corey DeShane. Boop. On 1, 2, and 3. Nick Weeg. Nope. Liam Burrows. Liam Burrows on 5. That's going to be the end of the round. Let me just recount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's going to be the end. Woo! Liam Burrows. Congratulations to Liam Burrows. That is wild. Mr. Liam. I think he bought that round. Did Mr. Liam buy that round? I apologize, Mr. Matt. You were going kind of deep in that one. Who else was deep in there? Demetrius was deep. Corey DeShane obviously was also deep. Just shows you you can definitely pull the pack on one spot. It's possible. Oops. All right, the next large has begun. And now to pull a golden Charizard for our friend KK Chronic. Let's see what happens. You ready? Mr. KK Chronic. He's ready to go deep. I might give you a free live shipping too, man. You ready? Snip. Bless your polls called a gold. People who are addicted to porn tend to become creeps because they have an unrealistic view of a person. Snip. 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 I'm addicted to Pokemons. Give him a pre-recorded shipping. What? What does that even mean? All right, here we are. One whole box of tag team for our friend Matt Meadows. Blastoise. All right, a holo Blastoise and Giratina Rayquaza. Pack number 2. Victini. Oh, hyper rare Wishy-Washy. That came out pretty fast. Ooh. Very nice, mister. Let's see what else we pull. Will that be the only pull, or will this set have another? There's Victini Prism. Ooh. I have one Cosmic as well. Oh, we got to get that Cosmic then. All right, we've got... Oh, it's Mewtwo. How nice. Okay, there's Mewtwo. We've got Kyurem. Oh, look, and Zorora. Here's Buzzwole. He is so swole. Very swole of him. And over here, you've got Keldeo. What is this set called? Is it GG End? That's right, it's GG End. Here's Volcarona and Rayquaza. Nice. Okay, Rayquaza. Here's Mawile. See you in a while, Mr. Mawile. And finally, one lovely Pikachu Zekrom. Woohoo! Did I miss the full art energy? I must have missed the full art energy. Oh, whoops. I didn't get to see that full art energy. Going a little too fast, huh? It wouldn't be in the end, would it? Okay, not there. 1, 2. Oh, here it is. So it was in the Rayquaza pack. Full art fairy energy. Very nice. Ooh. How nice. Mr. KK Chronic, I love you, little fishy. Let's go find your bag. All right, Matt Meadows. You have a humongous bag now, dude. Holy moly. Matt was looking to have some fun tonight. Matt, thank you so much for all those openings. Tonight's live stream brought to you by Matt Meadows. So, and if you want, Matt, I can get you a live shipping of this as well, okay? But let me get that Cosmic for you. Oh, Matt. Come on, Charizard. Steelix. He's Steelixing my heart. He says, I'm going to go again. Holy moly. Are you serious? You're blowing my mind right now, mister. The texture on the Wishy-Washy is pretty cool. Yeah, and actually the Wishy-Washy continues to be an exclusive card that is just in this set, not in English. Theo Lang, 2 Detective Pikachu's. You got it, Mr. Theo Lang. All right, Theo. Mr. Theo. Stop blowing Mister's mind. That's messed up. Ludicolo! He gotta serve you a drink. All right, and the special rare Ditto. Ooh. Oh, Theo. Where do we keep Theo Lang? I can't remember. You're not just in the regular tea box, right? Mr. Theo. Trent, Tyler. Who's this? Team Rocket Grunt, Tim Frazier. Title original? Timothy, Trenton. Did we have you in the new overflows? Oh, Theo. I'm gonna find you. Here he is. I found you. I'm gonna get you, Theo. Theo Lang, pack number 2. Holy. You're ready for a shipping, Mr. Theo Lang. Now we're refreshing. What a long stream, man. And we're at 266 viewers now. We actually have more now. 165 likes. That's not 200 likes. What are you guys doing? Not even hitting the like button? God damn. Probably because you don't know how to talk to girls. collects Pokemon cards. He probably has never touched a woman ever. All right, we're refreshing. Mister, you're scaring us. Mister, can you show my bag? I suppose I could. All right, Casey, it's not showing up right away, and I'm going to move on to the next order, okay, Mr. Casey? So, we have to find out whose turn it is. Where's that Matt Meadows order? Here it is. So we have Mr. OSM. He says 4 chili rains. OSM. 2, 3, 4. Please pre-grade my bag and remove the junk hollows. You got it, OSM. Hey, mister, funny how that short was mid-Nintendo Pokemon game rant. Oh, man, I was trashing the Nintendo Pokemon game. Very outdated. Sleep. Making a game that looks like it would have been made 10 years ago. Crazy. They need to make the next Nintendo console already. Karen's Conviction. And they should have released the Pokemon Arceus on that. And made it look good. Flannery. And Gengar Hollow. So, Mr. OSM, you want to get rid of bulk hollows, huh? Well, you're going to keep your Gengar. Okay, and let's grab your bag. Got your 2 little empty packets. All right, let's start by getting rid of those junk hollows. Whooper. That actually looks pretty cool. Oh, nice. Tyranitar. All right, so let's divide your cards into the really good ones and the not so good ones. I don't know much about Digimons, so your Digimons are being ignored. So that's a really nice card. These are vintage. Here's a really nice card. Tyranitar is really nice. These are vintage. Vintage. A neat looking Entei. I guess Beldum. Fan of Waves is okay, I suppose. Avery's okay. You've got... and these two are real nice. Okay. So here's some cards. I just don't think you're going to touch them for a while. Set those over there. And, oh, right. And these actually should have gone in this pile. So you do have some vintage cards here. And he's off center. He's not so bad. He's not so bad. There's a bit too off center. He's not so bad. And he's a bit too off center. Okay. Your Gyarados is a Gyarados. He is honestly just a promo. Here are your vintage game packs. Link. These are crazy. I love these. And I can't wait to grade them. And when I'm done grading them, I will probably offer my duplicates for sale, and they probably won't be cheap. So here's our Eevee, looking a little thin on the left. Donate everything in my bag except the poker card. All right, mister. Here's... Oh, look. He's so sad because he's off center. That sucks. Here's Avery. All right, Avery's looking good. Fan of Waves. Okay, Fan of Waves is looking good. Tyranitar. Slightly thinner on the top. With PSA, you might be able to get away with that. Venomoth, very thin. And Celebi looks good based on this corner. Might be a bit thicker on the bottom. Nah, he looks pretty good. So these would be your 4 best cards, Mr. OSM. And I especially like the Tyranitar and the Celebi, but he won't do well with CGC. Okay, so your Celebi is my favorite. Venomoth is also gradable. He just won't grade a 10. He'll grade a 9. There you go. After OSM, we have Eric Lovato, who says 2 live custom boosters. 1 and 2. Oh, my lord, Mr. Eric Lovato, you have pulled all the cold. You have pulled all the cold live custom boosters tonight. Where's Eric's bag, damn it? It's supposed to be like right here. Did I move your bag? Francisco, Emmanuel, Damon. Huh, I must have moved your bag. Where would I have moved Eric's bag to? Will we be getting any more Blue Sky Stream? No. The answer is no. I am now looking for Eric's bag. So weird, I thought I had Eric's bag. I didn't put it in a different box, did I? Oh, I put it in the A box. Found it. I put it in the A box. Eric Lovato, that's an unusually cold round. Here's a little bonus Gyarados. Maybe I can help you out in another way. Next up, we got Stephen Yang. 10 Lugia cards. This is too fun. Oh, Mr. Steven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. The reason why we won't be getting any more Evolving Skies, we won't be getting any more Blue Sky Stream, is because Evolving Skies is just around the corner. Evolving Skies will be here in a very short amount of time, and so we're just going to be ordering the English cards, okay? So here's Furret, Muck, Apom, Cleffa, Pikachu. Oh, you pulled one of the Lugias. It was all worth it now, mister. That's a very hot pull. Congratulations. There's Jumpluff, Dugtrio, Cyndaquil, and Suicune. Damn. Great round for Mr. Stephen Yang. All right, Stephen. Much better than the first round, huh? All right, give me a minute. I think we're going to take Sergio Espinoza and place him up top now. Make a little more room in the S box. Next up, we got Rodolfo Gonzalez. He wants 2 in the large. You got it, Mr. Rodolfo. That's for 3 and 4. Matthew Chianchio, 11 Towering Perfections. You got it, Matthew. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Hey, that's a big order, Matthew. All right. Sneep. Sneep. Getting all sneaked up in here. I'm going to sleep. Good night, TCC and chat. Where's my Lily order? All right, what do we got? Mr. Matthew, cold. Oh. Here is a Duraludon using Zap Cannon. Here is Zapdos. Cold. Oops. Cold. You've got Lycanroc. Wow, it's a very scary roar. Next up, we've got Noivern. Chianchio says, you can donate my hollows. Oh, thanks, Chianchio. Is it busy tonight? It is, but I am moving like a tiger, so we are not too far behind. Oh, nice, the Suicune V. Okay, and last pack. Cold. That's for our friend Matthew Chianchio with an M. Let's go find his bag. Marcos Mario. It's me, Mario. Matthew Brady. Matthew, where did we place your bag? Did your bag go in a special place? I don't remember. I don't think it has. I think it's still in one of the M boxes. Mangiello. Mateo. Michelle. Here we are, Mr. Chianchio. It's a small new bag. It's a small new bag. The Duck Empire says, live custom, need a new bag. You got it. Tapu Lele. One Tapu Smoopu. Oh, Tapu. What a little Tapu Snoopu. All right. The Duck Empire. You're going to go in the T box, like a T-bone steak. Matt Meadows, another Tag Team All-Stars box and a spot in the gym game, number 9. All right, we can do that. Matt Meadows, lucky number 9. Wow, dude. Big orders tonight from Matt Meadows. He is the big spender of the night. Let's find out what you get from your Tag Team All-Stars. This is the 3rd whole box of Tag Team All-Stars from Mr. Matt. Whew. Crazy, dude. That's nuts. You ready? Snip. Mr. Matt, he's the man, opening all the tag teams. Snip. And snip. So, Mr. Matt, what are we going to pull this time? Only the hot ones, presumably. All right, we've got Incineroar. I saw that Hollow Mew. Pack number 2. Oh, it is a gold card. Oh, I'm so glad you opened one more, man. Here we go. What do we got? Nice. Garchomp Giratina. So glad you opened one more. That would have gone to the next guy, probably. It would have just been like, well, thanks for sweeping. All right. Very good, mister. Much nicer. I was feeling bad after the, not the hyper rare Wishy-Washy. The hyper rare Wishy-Washy is just okay. But I mean, the one before that, I think that was, the name of that character is Will. I could be wrong, but man, he is not popular, I'm pretty sure. All right, golden. We also got Blacephalon. One of the cooler looking golden cards, too. All right, we've got Garchomp Giratina right here. So now you got the GX version. All right, look at that Giratina Hollow. Looks crazy, man. Yeah, I love the tag team set. So cool. No wonder it goes up in price so steadily. Mewtwo Mew. Woo! Your full art energy is the fighter energy, which you can use with your Garchomp Giratina, because it looks like they take 1 fighter energy. Huh? All right, there's Charizard GX, Charizard Reshiram. That's going to be the best GX in the set. And Ninetales, nice. Ninetales is always decent. Very good. That's for Mr. KK Chronic. If only I could remember everyone's nicknames. Wow, man, you got a ton. Oh, man, I got like a hangnail or whatever it is when your skin starts peeling back. That hurts. So you're gonna need bag number 2. Damn, dude. So there's all your cards going into its own bag, own box. All right, I just write your name down. One day we'll put a sticker down to cover that and put someone else's name on it when you're all done using that box. Very cool, man. And now we can refresh. The line is short, everyone. We have a short wait time. Because I did such a good job. What time is it? It's only 2? Damn. Maybe we'll go in the family room and surprise my wife. She's sleeping on the couch. We'll hang out with her and we could do like we'll do an interview with my wife. In the gold cards, where would you rate the Giratina and Garchomp Mister? I mean, any of the gold cards are extremely good. However, it's definitely better than the birds in my opinion. I don't think the birds are that good. The birds are like, they're too... The birds have been seen too much. You know, Moltres, Articuno. Also, I think it's better than Zoroark and... no, it's Zorua... what's his name? I'm thinking of Zeraora. Yeah, Zoroark and Greninja card. That one's never done too well. So I think it's better than that. I think there's also a Melmetal and Lucario gold card that doesn't do too well. So yeah, he's a little higher up there. He's closer to the middle in terms of value, I think. All right. Now we have Matthew Prado. 3 live customs and 5 Champions Path. You got it. We only have 4 of those there, so I'll have to get some more. Let's get your live customs. 3 live customs for Matthew. You've got Golem, Xerneas, and Hydreigon. I'm sorry, man. Those are some cold live customs. You do get a lovely Topps Golem. That's a vintage Topps Golem. Now, for the Champion's Path, I need to go open up another ETB. So I'll be right back. Okay, so we have a fresh box here. They're pretty high pop though. I have one that might grade a 10, I assume, because it's just perfect. All right, bunch of Champions Path. How lovely. We got some more of these penny sleeves. We got some more of these energy cards. Throw all that other crap away. Come on now. All right. I use those energy cards all the time. And we'll use these Charizard deck sleeves. Oh. Protect your cards in style. It's kind of nice. So here's your 5th Champions Path pack. The rest will go up here. So this is for our friend Matthew Prado. Mr. Matthew, good luck. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Look how close we are to 200 likes, man. So close. Mr. Matthew, you pull Altaria Full Heal. Here's Grapplocked Full Art. That's kind of nice. Okay, Grapplocked. He looks well centered too. You also pull Kakuna. There's a Fire Energy. And finally, Venusaur V. You forget Venusaur V's in this set. There is a Venusaur V card out there. But no Venusaur Hyper Rare. Pretty interesting, huh? When are we going to see that? All right, that's 5 packs, 2 hits, actually. It's a little higher than average. So that's for Matthew Prado. What's up, Matthew? Sorry about your tough pulls in the live customs. Mr. Matthew. Matthew, I'm just going to be nice to you, Matthew. You're so new. You can have this Charizard V too, okay? Just for you, Matthew. Even though I really ought to give it to someone who has a colder round than that. But you know what? I'm just giving you a fat card. Next up, we got Juan Garcia. 2 live custom boosters. You got it, Mr. Garcia. That is Greedent and... Oh, Mr. Garcia, a hit. SGC 10. What? SGC 10. That's going to be this one. There's no sleeve on it, so I can't write your name on the back with Sharpie. It's going to be Electro Japanese Jungle. Look at that. So that's an SGC 10. And it looks very nice. And I think what I can do is write your name here. That's a snipe, Mr. Garcia. There we go. What do you guys think of that? You guys like the SGC? I could grade with SGC. Is that a slab or a brick? All right, so that's one of your cards. Now we've got Jesse Salinas, 3, Chilling Rain. How do I delete a comment? Good question. Mr. Salinas, you got Snorunt. Here's Flaffy and Calyrex. Is the Champions Path Charizard V promo card worth anything? Yeah, he is. He is, especially if you grade him 10. Oh, man, look at that. Rainbow Karen's Conviction. Oh, my. She says, get off the lawn. No skateboarding here. She says, can I talk to the manager? Mr. Jesse, congratulations on the snipe. You did that in just 3 cards. Now we have OSM, who says 2 more Chilling Rain. Mr. OSM, good luck. Zangoose and Deerling. Oh my. Is there a rainbow of Altaria? I think so. I think there is in one of the sets because I know Altaria's in Hidden Fates as a full art, right? Michael Cusick says 5 more Breakpoint and a or grade. A what? All right, so Breakpoint. An or grade? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You ready? Here goes. Snip. 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 All right. Look at this. You pull a lovely Shinx. So lovely. Here's Drowsy. Oh, and Mega Scissor EX. Nice, dude. Here's Furfrou. Oh, Golduck Break. That's actually a cool break card. All right. Mega Scissor, Golduck, and Clefairy Hollow. Nice, dude. Okay, so a Aura grade. You mean a bag grade, maybe? So here's Michael Cusick. Sell gift cards. Okay. Okay, you got some chunkies there. So here are your chunky hollows. Going to end early today, or at least try. Maybe I'll just take a little break and stretch. All right, he doesn't look bad. The corners aren't perfect, though. They have tiny white dots on them. Mega Scissor. Mega Scissor looks real clean. You might have a 10 with the Mega Scissor, okay? So this could be a 10. How about the Mewtwo? Come on, Mewtwo. Yeah, the Mewtwo might have a chance for a 10 as well. How about Raticate? Yep, Raticate will have a shot. Flaffy will probably have a shot. It's a Whale Lord. Metagross is probably a card you might grade. Looking a little fatter on the bottom, but not too much fatter. Yep, he'll have a shot at a 10. These are all PSA 10s, though, okay? So pay attention to that. Here's a Charizard GX. His edge is not perfect. He came out of those Hidden Fate tins. His edges are bad. Keldeo, Rowlet Lone Executor. So you might grade this. Nice. That's so clean. That one, you could probably even grade that with CGC. Then on the left here, Sandaconda, Galarian Slowking, Karen's Conviction. Yeah, this looks really good as well. Galarian Moltres. Bit thicker on the top. Bit thinner on this side here. Could this grade 10 at PSA? Probably, but that will not be a 10 at CGC at all. Probably a 9 at CGC. Yeah, this has a shot at a 10 with PSA. Now, this one's a bit too off-center down here. Probably a 9. I think we've probably graded this one before. I think I said I didn't like that corner. Gardevoir. Bit off-center on the back. I think it has a shot at PSA. Melanie's just a bit too off-center. I'm going to guess a 9. This one's a bit better. Yeah, okay, so that one's probably a 10. Ditto definitely has a shot at a 10. Whale Lord. All right, so I don't think you're going to ask me to grade these for you, so I'm not going to waste everyone's time on those. You have some cards that are probably more like 9s. Definitely the Charizard is. Maybe Melanie has a shot. Maybe Lily's Pokédoll has a shot, but those are a bit off-center. That's their main problem. Then you got some nice cards over here. Lots of gradable cards over here, actually, especially when PSA opens. You could send them to CGC, but I think CGC will treat them a little harsher. Okay, Michael, that's a hot bag, man. Lots of good cards in there. Uriel says 3 Opus 5 and 1 Opus 4. Mr. Uriel. 1, 2, 3, and an Opus 4. You ready? Sneep. Yeah, I just read that right. Sneep. And sneep. You ready? Here goes. You've got Caius Rare. Wool's looking kind of cool. Oh, you got the sexy elementalist. Oh, mister. Just a common card, but you got the hollow version of that common card, which makes it a little better than a common card, right? Every card is equally rare when it comes to pulling the holographic version of it. Nice. You also got the wool legendary. So that's kind of the chase right there, that wool. I've been told that's the chase card. You want him as a full art. And Shantoto. Shantoto legendary. There you go, Mr. Uriel. Have you seen the Bitcoin price? I heard Bitcoin and other cryptos have gone through a big recovery. I've kind of seen the same thing for Pokemon cards. So I've seen Pokemon cards, they really dropped around the time that the cryptos had fallen quite a lot. And since then I've seen a lot of Pokemon cards rise back up in value. So Mr. Uriel, and maybe now that PWCC isn't listing their auctions, maybe you will see that even further. Mr. Uriel. Yeah, I didn't like PWCC auction. I never did. I think PWCC auction gave cards the impression that they were like falling in price. When in reality, your PWCC would do this stupid thing where they would list like $1 million of cards at exactly the same time. So dumb. I would never give my cards to PWCC to sell for me because they would do a bad job. And apparently shill bidding. Here we are, breaking YouTube's rules. That's shady, man. All right. So now we have Mr. Matthew Mangiello, who wants a live custom. We'll start there. Mr. Matthew, pulling Flannery. So Flan. 8 matchless. All right. 4 for me. 4 on the table, please. I have a bag. 1, 2, 3, 4. Those are for you. 1, 2, 3, 4. And here are the 4 on the table. 4 on the table, please. Mr. Matthew. Matthew Mangiello. What is the card with the side cut out of it? What do we got? Cold. 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 And 1 Galarian Slowking. Sweet. Mr. Matthew. Matthew Mangiello. Here it is. There we go. And now I'm going to refresh. Another long night. You know, I feel like this chair like leans back too far or something. I wish that the chair couldn't lean back as far. I would like that. The chair had like a limit to how far it could lean back. That'd feel nice. Because then you could like fully rest your back. Maybe that's what's going on. Oh, right. So Butt Thompson says first edition Neo-Gen Lugia is selling for $55,000 on eBay. He is right about that. The Lugia is in auction and is a pretty famous card and is going for a lot of money. I wouldn't have sold mine though. I would have held on to it until the next time that Logan Paul's doing a break. That's what I would have done. So I think Logan Paul will do a break again someday. And I think that would be a much better time to sell such a prestigious card as the Lugia. So let's see. What do we got now? We just finished helping. Who did we finish helping? Matthew Mangiello? Yes. Let me make sure nobody's been missed. Yeah, looks like nobody's been missed. So we move on to Vahan Gavandian, who needs one live custom. Mr. Vahan. Frost Lass. Oh, what a cute little lass. I'm sorry, Vahan. No crazy pull that time. Which Herman Miller model do you have? One of them. I have no clue, actually. One of them. After Vahan, we have Eric Lovato, who says 2 more live customs. Doot, that's Blitzel. And doot, Galvantula. Oof! Oh, Mr. Eric, that is maybe the coldest night in Eric Lovato history. Mongiello, you should give those packs to... Oh, I just put these in the wrong bag. You should give those packs to Mr. Eric Lovato. He's been having a tough night. Eric Lovato's been having a tough night. I think Eric Lovato had the toughest night. Stephen Yang. 5 live customs for Stephen Yang. Look at that. Eric Lovato, it was literally the next one. CGC 10. Cinderace. So we're opening 5 of these. That's 3, 4, 5. All right. That's for Stephen Yang. Is it Stephen? No, this one's Stephen Yang. Stephen Yang. Stephen Yang. You want to put the Gordy in the book? In the signature book? I think we could do that. He is a rainbow rare. All right, there it is. Pristine Dreepy. Hey, that's pretty good, man. Pristine Dreepy. Now, let's find out what this is all about. You got Score Bunny, Flying Pikachu, a warped Mr. Fuji. Now, it's just warped. That's not too bad. You can unwarp a card. Gyarados, Rattata from the base set, Rainbow Kyogre, and Eevee, huh? It's a little bonus pack there. So that goes to Steven with an S. Stephen Yang, do you need a new bag? Oh, no, you're right here. He says, thanks for the Lugia. No problem, man. Hey, you went deep and you got lucky. That's how it's supposed to work. Now we've got Matt Meadows, 5 Tag Team All-Stars, and 2 Cosmic Eclipse. 2 Cosmic? You got it, mister. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mister, the matchless packs are for me. What? And 2 Cosmics. Give me a minute. Man, you went really deep tonight, Mr. Matt Meadows. He was not messing around at all. Sneep. 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 All right, all the Sneeps. Yes, the matchless is for Toro Teal. All right, you got it. Sending them to Toro Teal. We've got Dusk Noir Trevenant. Here's Charizard Reshiram. Oh. Oh, you got something back there. What do you got? Minor. That's the boy minor. We only care about the sexy, hot girl minor. What is this? That's no good. Oh, well, I'm just joking. Congratulations on getting another full art pull. Look at that, man. Here is Buzz Swole. He's very swole. Boy minor. Gross. Ninetales. Male lives matter. Heck no. It's only about girls these days. What are you talking about? Girl power. So, Cosmic Equips. You pull Drillbur. And Cricketoon. Nothing crazy coming out of the Cosmic. That's all right. Because you still did very well with your tag teams. All about girl power. Screw guys. Damn, Matt. That is a sexy golden card in your bag. Okay, there we go. Mr. Matt, so sexy. This is for Toro Teal. And Mr. Eric Lovato, if you'll wait around, I'm going to get you a little bonus pull. Okay, Eric? Little special pity pull, just because you went especially deep tonight and really did not pull anything, which can only happen because you open in the specific way you were opening. It was just very bad luck in the live customs, but it's like, I think you opened like so many. You did it! So that is the secret rare Articuno for Miss Toro Teal. Toro Teal's going, gasp! Reaching real far up here. Miss Toro Teal, congratulations on your gift. For Mr. Matthew Mangiello. I'm sure Toro Teal does not mind that at all. And I'll be right back. I'm going to go get a little present for Mr. Eric to make his night not as bad as it should be. Or would be, I suppose is the right way to say it. So, you want a Pikachu, I heard. What could I get for you, mister? Let's see. Just looking at what I got. Let me keep looking. I got a lot of cards. I could probably get you one of these. I'll get you one of these. Alright, Eric, I got a little gift coming to you. Somebody changed the music. Oh, it's killing me. Mom, the music, it's killing you. Turn it off. So, I've got you one Toxtricity. Nah, I'm kidding. So, use a little Toxtricity Sableye. I'm going to get you Rainbow Rare Centiskorch and Rainbow Rare Butterfree. Literally like you opened 2 boxes of Darkness Ablaze. Okay? Okay. So that's for Eric Lovato, because he had such a tough night. Emiliano says, send his top 5 cards to CGC Tier 1. You got it, Mr. Emiliano. You got to have a lot of cards coming back. Top 5, huh? Oh, you got some fancy ones, huh? Let's see. He's going to be considered. Charizard for sure. Eevee's definitely going to be considered. Pikachu will even be considered, believe it or not. Charizard's going to be considered. You need one more, huh? Well, this guy actually doesn't look that bad, the Arcanine. Scrolling back through. That Snorlax could be considered, believe it or not. That's a full art Grapploct. He looks pretty well centered. Zygarde's looking a little thin. All right, so let's check this out real fast. How's Grapploct looking? Yeah, Grapploct's not too bad. All right, I think that's going to be the round for you right there. Mr. Emiliano. He sends off a lot of cards to grade. And he's going to have a lot of cards come back. And you guys are going to see it and get jelly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're going to be like, wait a second. You didn't tell me I could have a bunch of cool cards. 1. 2. That is Pikachu Reverse Holo from Unbroken Bonds. A Reverse Holo, that's right. Eevee from Hidden Fates. That was a very lucky pull. I remember that one. And Charizard from Hidden Fates. Stop, Snorlax. He's bullying me. You wouldn't, Snorlax. Oh, my. I've never. Emiliano's got so many cards, I feel like at this point we might as well get him an Emiliano bag. I think he's got some in here already. Don't he? I thought he did. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Demetrius has a bag. Okay, well, I tell you what, we're going to get Mr. Emiliano a bag. Mary and Snorlax are mega cringe. Oh, damn. I tell you what, let me do this, though. Let me write on these that they're C1. All right, so we know these are going into Emiliano's bag, and they're all C1. There we go. Sweet! Now we're going to go ahead and refresh. I'm most cringe here, says D's Nuts. What's going on in chat, says Millsy. How's it going, Millsy? You know, we're just talking about stuff. About poopies. We're just having a little poopies conversation. A little stinky. A little spanky. So, next up we got Rodolfo 3 Dragon Ball Z Supreme Rivals. Alright, you got it. And a Panini Draft NFL. You got it. I just killed a housefly and it made me so happy. God, I hate flies. Aren't flies like fucking disgusting? Dude, I hate bugs. Hate them. When I was a kid, I used to collect like praying mantises and shit like that, cicadas. But I mean, like, most bugs are actually so dumb. You got like maggots and flies, like, ugh, can we just eradicate them? We've got Jenna at her husband's side. Oh, damn, what a waifu, man. She's making that big whatever that is. No, but seriously, like, I know flies are important for, you know, helping dead stuff decay, and flies are probably a major food source for something that I later eat. I don't know, chickens or something. But, man, they're nasty. Son Goku, hope of the science. How about ticks, man? I got bit by a tick earlier this year, and I had to take medicine for Lyme disease because I got the ring around the bite. That's the sign of Lyme disease. Why do we allow ticks to exist? Let's just eradicate them. Tom Brady, he's like the best one. Oh, Tom, I heard he's coming to my birthday party. Card looks like it's a little banged up right there, by the way. I don't know why. Because these other packs don't have that. It's just the one pack, just the one card. Mike Evans, Chris Godwin, Terrace Marshall. What? And Rashad Bateman. He's a master Bateman. Okay. Vaccines for ticks. That's right. Tick vaccine. And then after that, you're going to have the tick vaccine mandate. And then after that, you're going to have to take a booster shot because the original vaccine didn't work. It works, but also it does not work. Eric Lovato says 2 last live customs. Oh, my lord. Boop. Hey, that's an amazing rare Veltal. That's actually not too bad. And wheezing. Mr. Eric shot his last shot. I'm glad I got you those 2 rainbow rares, man, because you were having a really rough round in there. Those amazing rares will help, or those rainbow rares will help a little bit. Emiliano says 2 fates collide. Oh, mister, 2 fates. 2 unbroken bondages. I got 1. And I got to roll all the way back here for number 2. Two Unis. You want some Unis? You got it, mister. And 1 Hidden Fates. All right, that's a real mixed round. It's really risky. We'll see what happens, Mr. Emiliano. Could all be cold. Skip. will you be shipping the entire pack of Celebrations when you get them, since they will be a 4-card pack? Very likely, if that's the case. If they're just 4-card packs, then it depends on if the cards are bulk. So if they are bulk, the bulk ones will probably just be held. Oh, nice. Here's that holographic Mew. I saw one of these listed for $800 as a 10. Can you believe that? 800? Just seems high, dude. But, I mean, maybe 200, you know? Here's Venonat. So the Unbroken Bonds were cold. Oonies. There's a card behind this. There it goes. Oh, nice. There's the Giratina Garchomp. So nice, man. All right. Musharna. And from the Hidden Fates, you've got Onyx GX. Man, such a tough roar. So scary. Don't want to brawl with Onyx. He's tough. So I would not swap out any of your cards for the Garchomp Giratina, because he is actually quite thin on the bottom, okay, Mr. Emiliano? I wonder how Mr. feels about his daily viewers watching him stream and work every day. I feel super pooper about it. Are you excited for Celebrations, or do you think it will flop? You know, it'll be another set. What I'm really interested in is whether or not Pokemon will bring back first edition cards and all kinds of cool stuff, but to me, Celebrations is just another set, just like Chilling Reign, and I expect there to be a really cool card that everyone's going to go after, and I'll probably want it too. So, like, I do want a Galarian Moltres. I just want to make sure I get him at the right price. Okay, and now we have Matt Meadows, who says 5 Tag Team All-Stars. Holy, and 10 Cosmics. You got it. Jesus Christ, dude. Toss these empty boxes away. And what 10 Cosmic? Oh my lord. I don't know where you got all this money from. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And a 10. Homeless dude, you can stop talking to me now. Your existence of what? Hopefully Celebrations will be printed to the ground so everyone can enjoy it retail. Tag teams are hella expensive. And they're only probably going to go up. That's the truth about Tag Team. That is the truth about Tag Team. Sneep. Got some lovely Tag Team in here. We'll start out here with, oh, right off the bat, we've got, this is Machamp and Metal Energy Full Art. All right. Oops. There we go. You also pull Zoroark, Greninja. How neat. How's it going, traveling? Oh, I didn't get to read the rest of it. Jirachi and the Birds. Caca! ×3. Here's one Marshadow Machamp doing a few punchies. Punch. And another Birds. Oh, man, and look at this Prism Star Giratina. Damn, that's cool. All right, how nice. So you got one Full Art Metal Energy card. That's the big hit here. Let's jump over to the Cosmic, where you will certainly pull the Charizard, right? Come on, Charizard. Sneak. I haven't seen Charizard Brexen in a long time. Or the Pikachu Trainer Art, which would be a nice pull. Mr. Matt. Snip. Here goes Roller Skater. Roller Skaters don't care about the haters. Guzmahala. Hollow Alolan Ninetales. Oh, here's Megalopunny. Look at that Megalopunny. Cottony. Come on, Pikachu. Oh, nice. Mimikyu is actually the second most popular trainer art, I believe. So there's the Mimikyu trainer art. Nose Pass. Lantern. Oricorio. I don't want any more Oricorios ever again. And, oh, nice. You hit a Stoutland as well. So 10 packs of Cosmic and 4 pulls. Luckily, you got 2 of the trainer arts. Because that Oricorio is not really a big hit, in my opinion. But you know what? That Stoutland's going to help. Okay, Mr. Matt. Mr. Matt. Dude, you went crazy deep. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much, man. This is definitely the Matt Meadows live stream. This episode brought to you by Matt Meadows. Okay, Mr. Matt. He ended up buying like another box, essentially, of tag teams. Jesus. Holy moly. What is the debate on the chat about? We're talking about who's responsible for the catastrophe in Afghanistan. The catastrophic pullout. Now we have Connor Gillespie, who says, I'll take a live custom. Oh, Mr. Connor, how's it going? Connor, that is a quillfish. He gonna give you the poke. He gonna go poke, poke, poke. Did the music stop? Video pause. Continue watching. Yes. That was weird. All right, there we go, Connor. Vahan Gavandian says, one more live custom. You got it, Vahan. Oh, Mr. Vahan, that last live custom was all you needed. So it says number 59, huh? Oh, really? That doesn't seem right, but okay. I thought this card went into the box much later, so that confuses me. Another thing that doesn't make sense is it should have had these. I guess. You got Rocket Machop, first edition. That is a vintage first edition PSA 10 collectible common uncommon. Very cool, man. From the Rocket collection. All right, congratulations. Now we got Mr. Garcia, who says one live pack. Wow, you were that close, Mr. Garcia. Brawly. I know you want that Brawly. Mr. Garcia, that was off by 1. Eric Lovato says one live. Oh, man, you really want a hot one, Eric. Caparaja. Mr. Eric, you've got a hot Caparaja this time. A lot of people trying to get in that box. Holy. I don't think I've ever seen the box move that fast. All right, we're refreshing again. And it looks like there have been no new orders. So I'm going to go and take a quick tinkle. I think I've flossed my teeth. I feel like I got a little something in my teeth. So I'll be back. I'm going to take like a minute or 2-minute break. And if there's more orders when I return, I'll continue to open cards, okay? Otherwise, I'll start calling last order and we'll wrap up. But we're only 210 minutes in. We could go for at least another 200 minutes. All right. So I am back from taking a short break. Wow, we still have 240 viewers. You guys would really like to see some pokies opened. You'd really, really like to see some pokies. By the way, here's where the large is. The large is reset again. Oh, we didn't fill this out. Number 21 went to Liam Burrows. Right. Forgot about that. Oops. All right. Yeah, I was flossing my teeth. My teeth feel better now. So 1, 2, 3. Well, we're at 21 and there's 36. So what is that, like 15 spots? So there's about 15 spots left and we're working on 22. Crazy, man. Crazy. I can't wait to open the box too. I'll be so excited. So exciting. Okay. Imagine standing up for a fatty. What? A fatty sloth? I'm going to go ahead and refresh now and see who still wants to open up cards, if anyone. There is no waiting time. Well, I mean, beyond whatever we do right now. Bahan, Juan Garcia, Eric Lovato. So Eric Lovato says 1 live custom bluester. You got it, Eric. Mr. Eric. Fire resistant gloves. Oh, Eric. Oh, Eric. Eric, just buy 10 live customs in a row. You would have done better. You probably would have done better because you probably would have actually ran into a hit. Matt Meadows says 3 more tag team all-stars and 4 cosmic. Jesus, dude. You are just not quitting tonight. All right. So we got 3 tag teams here and 4 cosmic, huh? Okay. Mr. Matt. You ready? Ow. Just ran over my heel. Part 1 of saying hello. I only flirt with Mr. Oh, Mr. Pick up some Percocets? I don't know how to say it. Sleep. Very good. Mr. Matt. Matt, you're blowing my mind a little bit tonight. I see you've got the babies. They're having such a fun night together. So cute. Here's Johnny. Here's the birds, and Blastoise is in there as well. And Dusk Noir Trevenant. Okay. How nice. Additionally, we pull... Oh, man, I'm so glad you went deeper. The Arceus Dialga Palkia, dude. Man, it's the same deal as before. If you had quit on your last round, you would have missed the hit. Fantastic. That's like I think that's top 3 for value in this set, right? The Arceus Dialga Palkia statue, very popular. Passimian and Misty Lorelei. Wow, we've seen some fantastic hits tonight. So many good hits. Look at that. Out of Cosmic Eclipse. Sweet. Okay. That's for Matt Meadows. I'm going to go grab his bike. I said bike. I'm going to go grab his box. Mr. Matt. Holy bejeebus, mister. Whoa, dude, you got so many cards in one night. Shocked me. Now we have Mr. Zerate. Hello, Zerate. 3 Roaring Skies. Roaring Skies. Here they are. Glad to see somebody picking up some Roaring Skies. They are a little pricier, but the pulls, I promise, are rarer than Sword and Shield pulls. I think they actually have more value. Like if you were to pull, how about the Rayquaza? I think if that graded 10, that's like a $700, $800 card, I think. Okay, here's Pelipper and a non-hollow Bonnet. Over here, you've got Wurmple and the same Bonnet. And your last pack, Silcoon. Ah, darn it, man. Well, you do have to get lucky enough to pull something as well, right? So that was 3 packs and 3 cold packs. For Mr. Zarate, I'm sorry, Zarate. Mr. Rudolph. All right, let's go ahead and refresh. Do you trade? Yeah, I do trade cards. So like, let's say you wanted a spot in the gym challenge break and you had some slabs you wanted to sell anyways. You could be like, hey, mister, let me sell these slabs to you for store credit and spend it on the gym challenge pack. Okay. Now we have Stephen Yang. All right, last of the night, 5 live customs. So this is for Stephen Yang. You ready, Stephen? You've got Snom, Paris, Galler Mine, PSA 10, and Cast Form. There you go, mister. That's Stephen Yang. That is a nice one. Steven, you pick up Articuno Shiny from Hidden Fates. Wow. So nice. Rah. All right, caca. Oh, mister. Now we have Matthew Mangiello, who says 1 live custom. Pianya. It's Pianya. Pianya. Pionia. All right. Mr. Rudolph Zarate, tag team snipe. You got it, Rudolph. Oh, Rudolph. Snip. Mr. Rudolph, he wants the snipe. And you've got Raikou, and it's kind of a snipe. I mean, it's a great pack with that Raikou and the Pikachu Zekrom. But I'm afraid it is not a full art. So that's for Mr. Zarate. There you go, Rudolph. Midnight Suwazo, 1 tag team all-stars and 1 live custom. You got it. Urshifu. Oh, this goes in the back of the box. How about this tag team all-stars? You pull Blacephalon. Ah, darn it. That's for Midnight Suwazo. I'm sorry. Blacephalon's not the best pull in the set. He's one of the weaker pulls. You would think that 10 PSA Zard VMAX would be more expensive. You would think. But you know what? There's too many of them. And so that's why I feel that Darkness Ablaze, the set Darkness Ablaze, is kind of overpriced. The sealed product should be cheaper, but it's not. Now we have Mitchell Galvez. He says 5 battle styles and 2 live customs. It's a me. Okay, that's 5. Throw this box away. Open a fresh box. It's a me, a Mario. Look at this. This is a fresh box. And look, 2 of the packs are already open. This one. And this one. It's not a resealed box. It looks like a perfectly factory sealed box. And all of my battle styles came from reputable sources. I guess I'll see what's in them. These are for me now. Because I can't sell these to you. Hone Edge. Oh, look at that. That's what did it. Look at the crimp on that. That's what did it. So this card must have been sticking up. Cool. Think anyone wants those? I mean, well, it didn't. Oh, there it is. Electabuzz. So now you know. Yep. I mean, it's pretty funny. The crimp. Mr. Rodolfo says he likes them. Here you go, Mr. Rodolfo. They're all yours. Because you and I are such good friends. All right, Mitchell Galvez. Did we already open his 2 live customs? I don't think we did, right? Sneap. Oh, I see. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we need a 5th from down here. There we go. 5. So these are your 5 battle styles. Here's Aegislash, just Aegislash. Licky Tongue and Cherim. Lick. Imagine having a tongue that big. You really would be popular. Pig Knight and Cheryl. It's Cheryl. Woo! All right, Cheryl. 2 live customs for Mr. for Mr. Galvez. Oh, what's this? PSA 9 and dang it, the dang it card. So dang it's reached number 3. Ah, dang it. All right, so we'll push that there, and we'll pop this in here. And now let's see what PSA 9 is. Mr. Mitchell. You pull, oh, Metal Energy, how nice. So Mitchell Galvez with an M. And where did I place your stuff last? Guess we'll start by checking in this box. Marcos, Mario, Mike, Marvin. Okay, you're not in here. I'll start a new bag for him. Oh, Mitchell. Did Mitchell have a fat bag? Mitchell Delaney. I feel like he's in the M box. I'll go check the M box. The fat M box. Here it is, Mr. Mitchell Galvez. Lots of hollows here. And 1 lovely slab. And now we refresh. Woohoo! So, let's see. Next up, we have Gerald Thean. Turn this down a little bit. He says, I'll take 6 Lugias and 2 lives. This is my first order, so I need a bag. Mr. Gerald. Nice to meet you, Gerald. Gerald, you got this crazy-looking Raikou out of pack number 1. Oh, come on now. And on pack number 2, Fighter Energy. Oh, Gerald. Holy. 6 Lugia cards. Holy moly, man. We got 1, 2, oops. Here, let's pull from here. 3. Ran out of penny sleeves. 4. 5. And 6. That's a lot of Lugia cards. All right, you ready? Oh, nice. Dragonite, Kingler, Slow King, Ladybug, Sudowoodo, Raikou, and Sentret. That's a great round, man. So many cool cards in this. Awesome. So that's for Mr. Gerald. Let's grab you a bag, Gerald. You better sleeve Alex PSX up with nickel. What? Last night, we decided on 15 for fossils. I came to a conclusion. 15 for heavy one, 10 for unweighted. Okay. So here's Gerald Thean. Mr. Gerald. Mister, how did all this start? Well, I started up a side channel to open up Pokemon cards just because I loved Pokemon cards. That's how it started. So a real long time ago, I was a guy who ran a YouTube channel called TheCardconomist, and I played video games every day for a living. And it was a very successful channel. It's got 130,000 subscribers. The live streams would regularly have between 400 and 600 viewers every day. And every day I would go live. I'd get ad revenue from the live stream. I'd get donations. And then I would edit and post one video, and that could make like $200 just that video from ad revenue. So I was doing quite well already on the other channel. And I had reached a point in life where I was like, I need to start investing my income. And so I was learning how to invest in things you don't normally invest in, like gold and silver, Bitcoin, and Pokemon cards. So I was learning all about that kind of stuff back then. And around the same time, Mary Kay had me open up some Pokemon cards. So I was already kind of researching cards, and she had me open some. And then I got to a point where I learned about graded cards. I'd already been learning about investing in baseball cards. And I'm like, damn, I could just buy graded Pokemon cards. That's kind of how it all started. And I said, I'll start a little side channel to show off what I buy. And I was already a big fan of Pokemon cards because when I was a kid, Pokemon cards were a huge part of my childhood. I had an enormous collection, and I started collecting with the base set, but really I started collecting with Team Rocket. That was where I spent most of my money as a kid. And I worked for my dad, so that's how I had money. And then by the time Neo Destiny comes out, most of my friends stopped collecting. And I continue to collect, but not too much. I pick up a shiny Kabutops by trading with one of my friends, and around that, I still remember what I wanted. Back then, I wanted to collect a shining Tyranitar from Neo Destiny, and I never did. And that was the last thing I remember about collecting cards. So yeah, I did an enormous amount of card collecting back then, really a ton of it. I was always working for my dad. He ran a home business, and so I learned a lot from him, like how to operate a home business. And then I took all the money I had from my dad and I spent it on Pokemon cards. I didn't spend it on pretty much anything else other than saving. I would constantly save money. I was like a hoarder of money, and I loved Pokemon cards too. So here I am as an adult, and I was working on my other channel, but I started, I would live stream myself opening cards, and people would be like, well, let me open some cards. And that's kind of how all this started. By the way, I have something to show you guys. Give me a second. I have something fun to show you. So where did I put all this? Here it is. So I was telling you guys how when I was younger, I had a shining Kabutops, and how I always wanted a shining Tyranitar, but I never got one. Ouch. I'm running over my foot here. This chair. So, I am finally done with my Shining collection. Are you ready? So here's Shining Charizard. Shining Noctowl. I posted a video and somebody pointed out I had the unlimited Shining Noctowl, and then I looked it up. I'm like, oh, holy shit. So that day, I just went and bought the first edition one. I'm like, well, I got to get it done. So there it is, Shining Noctowl first edition. Remember what I said about Shining Tyranitar? I got 2 of them, first edition. Both PSA 10s. So as an adult, you got money, you can just go buy what you want. So there's the Shining Tyranitars. Real happy with that to finally own them. I never owned the Shining Mewtwo. He wasn't a big priority for me. I just need him for the set. Here's that Shining Kabutops. It's the same card I had as a kid. One of my favorite cards that I had. I liked him because back then, the whole triple rare thing, see that's 3 stars. That was like a new idea by Pokemon. It blew my mind. Also, the idea that this is shining. And also, this is like etched in here, right? So that's like an etched card. All of that was like brand new back then, and it blew my mind. I was like, damn, that's so cool. There's the Shining Raichu. Shining Steelix. And Shining Celebi. So there it is. That's the complete Shining collection for Neo Destiny. I don't really know what this is all worth together, but I wouldn't be surprised if this was like 30 to 40,000, especially if you're counting both Tyranitars. I mean, these were pretty pricey. This one's like 15,000. This is probably like 5. These are probably like 4 each. This is probably like 4. This is probably like 1.5. This is probably like 2.5. This one's probably about 2. This one's probably about 1.3. So you're looking at, I mean, there's some homes that cost 60,000 where I live. You could buy a home for like 60,000. This is almost the price of an entire home paid. Pretty wild, huh? Just in a little scoop in your hand. So wild. So I'm really happy to have all this. It makes me very happy. And it's kind of like saving up your money. That's how I view it. So I told you when I was a kid, I liked to save all my money. Well, I just kind of view this as putting my money into something, and one day I can try to extract that money back out. Maybe like an auction on eBay or in some other way. Yep. So I'll go put this back. I'll put it on the windowsill for now. Very, very proud of that. And by the way, when I started working on that, prices for the cards were very different back then. So I started collecting this a while ago. I got this Shining Charizard for 5,000. Yep, 5,000. And the last I checked, he was 17,000. So he was cheaper back then. He was actually cheaper. And another interesting thing, I also collected these guys. And this guy, much earlier. This was before the Logan Paul craze. So look at the Shining Kabutops. Just $595 or $94. It says here 2.5 thousand in January. That was before the big drop. And then Shining Tyranitar. Oh, it looks like I didn't even write it down on these cards. So I got my very first Shining Tyranitar from Dave and Adams, and I like haggled with them, and they sold it to me for like 800. And then I bought the next one for a straight 1,000. So, and now these cards go for like 4,000. It's really cool. Where's Magikarp and Gyarados? Oh, funny you should mention that. I don't have the Magikarp. I don't know if I ever will. But I do have the Gyarados. He's sitting in a box. Okay, so the Gyarados, I think he's like... Did he sell for like 15,000 recently? I don't remember. I could get the Magikarp if I really wanted him, but I don't really feel like it's a rush to get the Magikarp, so I don't worry about it. The Gyarados is the one you want. He is hard to get. Let me look it up. Oh. Alright, well, it's not giving me any information. Let me try... I thought he did sell recently. Oh, I see. I have it under buy it now. Let me do all listings. Yeah, so the last Gyarados, look at this. Sold for $13,000 in auction in July. I got mine a long time ago for $1,300. So that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's like a times 10 increase in value. So I got mine for $1,300. It was from a guy in like Germany or something like that. All right. That was like 2 years ago. So now we have an order, a large order for our friend Matt Meadows, who says 4 more Tag Team All-Stars and 1 Gem Live. You've got it. 4 more. Here you go. And 1 Gem Live. So let's see. Put you in Gym Challenge large, you mean? So let me do the math real fast to make sure that's what you want. Yeah, that's what you're asking. You got it. So Matt, you're gonna have spots 9 and 10. How about that? 9 and 10, Mr. Matt. Mr. Matt's gone real deep today. I highly appreciate it, Mr. Matt. It's actually really blowing my mind how deep you've gone. Really impressive. And let's see what you pull. Mr. just flexed so hard. Well, remember, what I was trying to point out was back when I bought those cards, they were a lot cheaper. So like the Gyarados, again, he was like 1,300 back then. Ooh, Lucario Melmetal. Sweet. That was my point. Back in the day, the cards, even though they were expensive, they were like not that expensive. Hard to describe. All right, pack number 2. What do we got here? We've got Wishy-Washy. Brr. Look at that face. He's a beta. Oh, another full art. What do we have here? Nice. So I don't think this has made it to English. That's the Melmetal full art. And Zora Greninja. Nice, man. All right. And finally... Charizard Reshiram, not bad. That was a decent round as well. Kind of looks like a gremlin. So our YouTube channel is going to be about dispelling lies. What? On Wicca? Let me grab this. What country you in? I'm in Pokistan. The Pokemon card country. Okay, put that away. Now we have Mr. Rudolph Zarate. 2 more tag teams, says Mr. Rudolph. You got it, Rudolph. Matt Meadow needs his own box. He has his own box. Sneap. Here it goes. We've got Giratina and Ray Ray. Rah! Look at that Ray Ray. He gonna use Hyper Beam. Oh! What is... Oh, I thought it was another full art. It's an energy full art. Speaking of which, I need to open some more boxes over there. All right, that is the Lightning full art. Congratulations. I better open some more boxes. That was for Mr. Zarate. I thought we had another regular full art, like another character card. All right. Matthew Mangiello, 1 live custom for Mr. Matthew Mangiello. Whoop. Jirachi, how nice. You hit 200 likes. Thank you so much, everyone, for helping me hit 200 likes. I really appreciate it. So, Mr. Matthew, right here. Pokistan, he just told you. Yeah, come on, man. Keep up. Eric Lovato says 1 live custom booster. It's Chatot. Mr. Eric. Here you go, Eric. OSM says 2 chilling, 2 battle styles. You got it. All right, here goes. Sneep. Sneep. All right. Oh, all right. Shinx. And Urshifu. Whatcha? TCC is based in Wuhan province. Oh my god. Here's Calyrex. Blissey. Smack, smack. Smack my ass like a drum. All right, there we go with your Blissey. That was for Mr. OSM. Oh my. TCC is patient 0. Oh my lord! All this stuff about the Afghanistan takeover from the Taliban, and the U.S. troops being stuck and them stealing our weapon caches and all that shit. It kind of makes you forget that we're supposed to also be investigating the source of the coronavirus. And the latest thing our intelligence group was telling us was that maybe it did originate from a lab. Maybe it was a sort of gain of function situation where China was testing how to make COVID more transmissible between humans. Is that the right word? Transmissible? Transmittable? There we go, transmittable. Mario Resendez says 3 live custom boosters. Mr. Mario. 1, 2, 3. Oh, look, it's Choodle. Also this thing. Oops. Here we are. Mr. Mario. Whoop. Cynthia 9 from Hidden Fates. Surprisingly expensive. Surprisingly expensive. This card really held its value. So that is a waifu card. And a pricey one. Now, Mr. Mario Resendez, I also have these 2 hollows for you, or Trash pulls. Matthew Mitchell. Manuel. Matteo. Mario Resendez. I haven't seen your name in a little while. I'm unfamiliar, is it? What? What? What does he say? Marcos, Mario. It's me, Mario. Marvin, Mikey TV. All these names behind Mikey TV are super old. Like, how do I allow these bags to sit here this whole time? They should all just be moved off. Master Mario. Mike Side. Nathan. Maybe I'm just imagining that you have a bag over here. Here's an M box over here. I'm in the box somewhere. Out of the box, clap, clap. Here he is, Mario Resendez. You, in fact, were in an M box. How nice. When you make a bag, put the date you created on it as well. That's right. That kind of is kind of unnecessary, though, because what happens is all the old bags, they eventually get sorted to the back, right? Because the way it works is whenever you make an order, your bag is rotated to the front. So if somebody never makes an order for a long time, they will eventually be sorted to the back. Is that slab any good? Yes, it is. That is the Hidden Fates Cynthia slab from the Hidden Fates collection. And it's valued, I think, like $120 or something like that. It might be a $140, I don't remember. It's a pretty decent pull, mister. All right, I'm refreshing. So now we have an order from Mitchell Galvez. He says 2 live customs, 2 Lugia Vintage, and 10 battle styles. You got it. 2 live customs. Whoop. Darkness Energy, and whoop. Zapdos. Zap, zap. 2 Lugies, huh? All right, we got 1 Lugie. Oh. And 2 Lugies. You pull Sudowoodo and Slowking. Nice. You also want 10 battle styles. Wow, that's a big order. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. I knew this song was coming next. I could hear it. My brain said the Crazy Stupid Carousel song is next. All right. I'll pull my hair out, man. I don't have any hair to pull out. I shaved all my hair off. Sneep. How much do MetaZoo shills get paid? Oh, man. Do we know what other spicy pulls are in the live besides the slabs and the bomber card? Occasionally, I have a pack of raw cards in there. I don't really have a name for it. Some people call it TCC God Pack. Sometimes you get booster packs. For example, today, I think there was a whole box of Tag Team in the live customs, split between 2 rounds. And then, of course, there's hits for the large as well. Nice, man. Picking up Karina's Focus Full Art. Hit! So that was for who? That's Mitchell Galvez. Mitchell Galvez, that's a hot round right there. It's Jaguar Plays. What's up, Jaguar Plays? He says hello. Here's Saladit. And here's Cubone, looking very cube. Here's Bruno. He's very brutish. How's it going, Mr. Jaguar Plays? Oh, and a pack from MW for Monster Hunter World. Here's Energy Recycler and Urshifu. Me, 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 me. All right, there we go. Funny, man. All right, and we'll go ahead and toss all these lovely cards into your bag. Mr. Mitchell. Mister, did you shave the beard? The beard is shaved. It needed to be shaved. What a scrappy beard. So, Mitchell. Mr. Mitchell. Mister. have Mr. Cheese. 5 Chilling Reigns for Mr. Cheese. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, cheese. Oh, me. Oh, my. What's up, TCC? It's been a minute. What's up, Ethan? Okay, and snip. I thought cheese only opens chilling. Here's Tauros and Slow King. Blarg. Mister, go ahead and send the Shining Collection to Jaguar. Okay, sounds good. Here's Kakuna. Here's Celio. And Castform Hatterene. And finally, Inkay. Woo! Wait a second, that's not Peonia. Is Cheese still chasing Pianya? She's just around the corner. All right, Mr. Cheese. Happy birthday to Cheese. Whoop. Mr. Cheese. Whoop. Now we have Gerald Thean. Hi. Let's go with 3 live and 4 Lugia cards. You've got it, Mr. Gerald. Gerald pulls Yveltal, Pikachu, and PSA 9, number 93. Okay, Mr. Gerald Thean. Oh, Gerald. That is Haunter PSA 9 from the vintage Japanese set. 1997, dude. Crazy. He also wants 4 Lugies. Okay, 1 Lugie. These are the vintage poker cards. 2 Lugies. 3 Lugies. And 4 Lugies. Boop. Oh man, another Lugia! Holy, so many beautiful Lugias. Well, that means that probably you will want to think more about being able to pull the Umbreon. I don't think we've seen... Have we seen even 1 Umbreon come out in a long time? So I think there may be 4 or more Umbreons in the box. I don't know if there's any more Lugias in the box. I suspect not. But you know what? The Umbreons, I think, were worth just as much as the Lugias. And there's still Suicunes. I don't think we've seen a lot of Suicunes come out. Very nice, Gerald. Extremely lucky. How we do that, man? We picked out so many Lugias from there. Nicholas Gruber, 1 XY Evos. You got it, Mr. Nick. All right, Nick. Mr. Nick. You pull Starmie. 1 Starmie. All right. It's a little bit cold. What else? I know you just want to open 20 packs of Evolutions. Mr. Nick. Mister, I stopped brushing my teeth because of you. Thanks. What? All right, there we go. Jonas Rosado, 1 English Team Up and 2 Lugia cards. Team Up and 2 Lugies. 1 and 2. Meryl and Chico Rita. How about this Team Up pack? This is for Jonas. You've got Mimikyu and EV Snorlax. Nice, dude. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Mr. Jonas. Mr. Jonas. Matthew Mangiello says, 1 live custom booster. Ah, it's Black Market. I think that's what that's called. Mr. Matthew. I'm sorry, Matthew. That's not a hit. I mean, it's a nice hollow. Ah, one off again, he says. I know. It's because those darn pesky other guys. Otherwise, it would be yours. Whew. Getting tired, man. We're at 250 minutes. How do I go this late? Buy 3, 5, or 7 customs. Best off. Oh, man. Buy 20 customs. You're guaranteed. So now we have Mr. Zerate. He says 5 towering perfections. You got it, Mr. Zerate. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Benedict Cumberbutt. What? Hold on. Let me enter my mind palace. All right, what do we got? Cold. 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 And 1 Garbodor. Bah. Whoa. Careful. He gonna spit on you. And it's gonna be stinky. Would I offer a trade on the Cynthia? I could give you $60 store credit for the Cynthia if you'd like. Here's Rodolphe Zerate. Boop. Now we've got Rudolfo Gonzalez. 5 battle styles. Keep the hollows. All right, no problem. He says, thanks for the crypt cards. No problem, man. Thanks for opening all these cards. Mr. Going Late, because he's greedy capitalist. I want to eat him. Eat the rich. Too funny, man. That's how I hurt my back. My back is feeling okay. It is actually feeling bad, but actually I have no excuse. I shouldn't even be doing this. I should be laying down or exercising or stretching. I should not be doing this. You're right, the greedy capitalist. Here's Durant. We got a nice large 236 people watching, and I know this is entertaining and it's the weekend. I just feel obligated to do a good job, and doing a good job means ignoring the pain and keeping the work going. Here's Spoink. Woo, Gonzalez. Rodolfo, you're going deep, man. That's some cold ones this round. You said to keep the hollows. Mr. Rodolfo, that would mean that this round was perfectly cold. I apologize, Mr. Rodolfo. I'm finally here to ban. What's up, Ran? OSM says the mission is to pull an alternative art, say me, and open 2 chilling and 2 battle styles. You got it, Mr. OSM. And we'll grab 2 battle styles. No pain, no gain. That's a little bit true. That is a little bit true in life. You know, if you think about it, what really is work? Work is when you do something for someone else that they would not like to do. And that might be something like having to source cards and ship and stream for 5 hours and talk constantly and answer questions, and you know what I mean? It's the same at your job. Maybe you have a job that it could be, parts of it could be fun, but in the end, you're doing a service for someone, and somebody else pays you to do that service because they enjoy having something to pay for. You know, like when you go to the store, somebody put all that food together for you so you could go shopping for food. So that's what it's all about in the end. And people really don't, they pay you to do something basically that's painful if you think about it, right? That's what it is. They have you get paid to do things that people themselves don't always want to do. That's the whole idea. It's a very fascinating sort of concept. And to me, it's especially fascinating because it sort of tells you that. Wait, did he say leave the hollows? He didn't say that. So to me, it just kind of tells me that that's kind of how the state of humanity is. Like, you got to wake up and you got to toil for food. You know what I mean? You got to go work your farm. You got to go dig a ditch, right? And in 2021, we don't got to do that as much because work has become so sophisticated. You can sit at a computer all day and get that kind of work done. But in the end, it's still true. Like, there's still farmers who still farm for your food, and I do this, and then I trade this for, like, a hot dog, right? A glizzy. So it's really fascinating. It's all about waking up and getting to work, you know what I mean? And everyone's so concerned about going to school. Well, you really just go to school so that later you can go to work. You know what I mean? So it's still really just about work. They use fugitive ink, so whatever uses that ink will be how they do it. What? I want fugitive ink. I'm a fugitive now. Snorlax says, what's work? I know. It's hard to imagine that their society is so large and so wealthy that now you could have people who just don't work. They just receive a check from the government. It's actually really deeply frustrating for someone like me. Okay, so we have Mr. Nicholas Gruber, and he says 3 XY Evos. Woo! All right. I'm scared for you now. All right, all right. Let's see what happens. Mr. Nicholas Gruber. Snip. Pack number 1. Seal, Nidoran, Ponyta, Kakuna. Kakuna Matata. Alex is going, wow. That's right. He knows he's gone deep for this. Magnemite, Magneton. Hey, that's kind of cool, actually. Look at that. That's actually kind of cool. Pulling them together in the same pack. Well, wait a second. That's not Charizard. Bad Magneton. All right. And last pack. Woo! Oh, no. I'm not seeing a Charizard. I'm seeing Slowbro Spirit Link. Woo! Getting the good ones. All right. That's okay. You'll get them next time. Maybe. Mister, you forgot the Hot Wheel. True. Mitchell Galvez. 5 Battle Styles and 2 more Lugia cards. Wow, man. You got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is for Mitchell Galvez. And 2 more Lugies. One and 2. You ready? Paris and Merrill. So cute. How expensive will Evo get? I mean, if you think about it, Evo, like every other Pokemon card pack, will eventually reach $50 a pack. It's not a question of when will it happen. It's a question of when will it happen. Even Steam Siege one day will be $50 a pack. It's a question of when, not will it happen. Here's Pachirisu. So if you like XY Evolutions, you should open it up now before it gets really old and expensive. You know what I mean? Here's Victor Bell, Sword Ward, and finally, Camping Gear. Woo! That's for Mitchell Galvez. Nothing too crazy there, Mr. Mitchell. You have to think about it clearly because it only gets worse from here, in my opinion. And when it comes to a set like Battle Styles, kind of you've got a little bit of time on that, right? Battle Styles just came out. And it might move up to $6. Not a big deal. But some sets will really move up. And they'll move up pretty heavily over time. Should I storage some Evolving Skies for investment? I really would not. I would be looking at other sets that are actually out of print or nearly out of print. I wouldn't be buying up lots of the stuff that literally just came out. Because dollar for dollar, you're just wondering which set is going to double in price first, and it probably will not be the set that just came out and is still in print. I could be wrong, but that's my opinion, and I've been doing this for a while. Mario Resendez says, another live snipe. You got it. You got a Blastoise. Basically a snipe. All right, here it is. Too late, mister. Dollar for dollar. You're going to store your money into a thing. Which of those things is going to double in price first? That's the question to ask when it comes to buying like sealed product to put in your closet. And it's a sort of a sophisticated question. And nobody really knows the answer to that, by the way. Nobody really knows the answer. Tag Team did pretty good for me. I'm selling Tag Team now. I had a lot of Tag Team, and it really did jump in price pretty significantly over time. So Tag Team was a smart move. Steam Siege to the moon by 2022? Oh yeah, Steam Siege will be like $1,000 a box. It looks like we're all done. I'm going to call no more orders. I will allow a few straggler orders in. You guys are allowed to put in like 1 or 2 more orders. But I'm calling no more orders so that we start wrapping things up. We're at 260 minutes. And I can tell things have really slowed down now. And I don't like to open when things are too slow. Okay, so place your last orders right now. You can mention it in chat if you're placing an order. Place your last orders. Steam Siege is going to be $1,000 per common soon. That's right. Yeah, I mean, it's interesting. Yeah, the price of Vivid actually kind of fell. That was interesting. So Vivid was crazy expensive, and it kind of fell. I think that picking up some Fates Collide could be a smart move. Fates Collide, it's old, man, and it's got great cards in it. But that's true for all kinds of XY sets, like there's Roaring Skies. Casey says, can I donate my stuff? Mr. Casey, next time you place an order, if you'll just remind me of that, I'll be sure to do it, okay? All right. So I'm going to wait 1 more minute, and then I'm going to refresh. And anyone who's not in that refresh, I'm not going to open your cards, okay? So we're calling no more orders. This is your last chance to place an order. Alex Morales is because the cards. Do you think Darkness Ablaze is out of print? It could be. The Darkness Ablaze Charizard is only going for like $240. I really would not chase after Darkness Ablaze. It's just not... The demand for the graded slabs is not high enough to justify the price of the booster box. Yep. Let me turn this down a little bit. One of the common things people say is that as the price of the printed cards go... as the price of the sealed product goes up, people say, well, then the slabs follow. But they never consider sometimes it's the other way around. Sometimes the price of the slabs go up, and then the price of the sealed product goes up. And in this case, I don't understand how Darkness Ablaze can cost so much money, and the Charizard VMAX himself only goes for $260. You know, it just screams to me that Darkness Ablaze is overpriced, and that's just where we are right now. It can take a while for like the market to absorb a bunch of slabs off of that market. And eventually it does happen, though. That's the cool thing. Like, I still remember, this is going to blow your guys' mind. I still remember there was a point where I had, it was something like 6 or 7 of the test tube Mewtwo's. And that was because I bought them for $75 a piece. And they were considered like junk back then. Nobody cared about them. And I, like an idiot, I sold them not knowing one day they would be like $400 a slab. If I had just held them, I would have done great. But the market was saturated with those test tube Mewtwo's, and it took a long time for that market to sort of, you know, get rid of them, disperse them, and now they cost a ton of money. And it's the same for all sets with all slabs. Like if there's too many slabs on the market, now it's not a good time to be opening up that product or trying to grade it. And now might be a good time to buy one of those slabs if you're hoping to get a graded slab from that collection. You know what I mean? It's an interesting thing. It's always moving. All right, so I'm refreshing. Let's see. In the end, I try not... Here's what I try not to do. I try not to just buy stuff because, oh, that's a good deal, or, oh, this is going to make me so much money. I really, really, really stick to the concept that I buy stuff that I find fascinating, or stuff I like to look at. You know what I mean? You got to like looking at it. And if it's something you're going to get bored of in a week, that is a huge red flag for what you're opening. You should just be opening the stuff that you're like, ooh, you know what I mean? So that's really important. And then just pay whatever you got to pay for it. Don't worry about the price, but be very concerned about buying the thing that you're interested in the most. And then just go buy that. So, and that's what collecting is supposed to be. People get these really fancy ideas in their head about making tons and tons of money from collectibles. And while in hindsight, you can always look back at who made the most money in whatever set, that's hindsight. It's much harder to actually predict the market. It's very much like gambling in the stock market. You're like, oh, Coca-Cola should do well. Well, maybe it will do well. But the thing is, you just don't know until after it happens. That's when you know this was a good purchase, this was a bad purchase. So it's much better to just collect the things you like because you're supposed to actually be collecting. You know what I mean? So if you like Team Rocket, just go buy Team Rocket cards, which is what I've focused a lot on. I bought a lot of these Team Rocket cards because I actually like them. And I don't regret buying them. And I think some people actually do spend money on cards that was just in front of their face. And then they kind of regret it because they're like, well, I don't even like these that much. I just bought them because I thought I was going to get rich off of cards, you know. And maybe some people actually did because the price of Pokemon cards blew up at some point. So that probably drove a lot of speculative investors, but, you know, investment types who are like, Pokemon cards are going to be like sports cards. But, and I think they will be. I really do. But again, I would just don't fear how much money you're going to make or miss out on making. And you should instead be afraid of sitting on a bunch of cards that you don't even like looking at. You know what I mean? So again, I actually get stuff I like looking at. I have the no symbol PSA 9. Oh, I like the no symbol PSA 9 Snorlax. Yeah, he's actually part of a pretty low population set. And I have 2 of these guys, so I actually do not need 2 no symbol Snorlaxes. Invest in TCC signatures. That's right. All right, I'm doing the refresh now. This is it. After this refresh, I'm not opening any other cards. So here we go. Last refresh of the night. Anything Snorlax is a win. So, we have, after Mario Resendez, let me make sure I do this right. So, Mitchell Galvez, Mario Resendez, Stephen Yang. He says, last order, 6 Yugis and 7 live customs. Holy. Do I have 7? Here goes. This is Stephen Yang. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, whoa, 7. Oh, mister. That was a huge miss. You've got a lovely Darkrai full art, but that is definitely just that's a cold pull if you did not know that. Stephen Yang, that was a cold round. He says 6 Lugis. Let's get those Lugis. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm glad you got that Darkrai. The Darkrai softens the blow a little bit. A little bit. Not terribly. What do we got? Tauros, Polyswirl, Togetic, Nidoqueen, Pikachu, and Sentret. Very nice. Yeah, that was a tough round there. That was for Mr. Stephen Yang. Here you go, Stephen. Woo! We have Emiliano Orala. He says, a large custom, 3 darkness, and 5 crimson. Okay, Mr. Emiliano. Good luck in the large. 1 large, 3 darkness, and 5 crimson. Okay, so 3 darkness. And the Crimson Invasion. Where's my crimsons? Here they are. 2, 3, 4, 5. Mr. Emiliano. Snip. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Snip. What's going on? Somebody says my bag. My leg. Mr. Emiliano. He's got Ducklet. Whack. Here's Yellhorn. You donate. Here's Carablast. Golett and Rhyperior. He's a Rhinoceros Supremacist. Okay. Rhyperior. Hydreigon. Spoink. Jangmo-O. And finally, Shellos. Gosh, man. I'm sorry, Mr. Emiliano. That is also a cold round. Emiliano just had a really tough round, like Mr. Steven here. He went quite deep and pulled 1 Rhyperior. I'm sorry, Emiliano. Brighton Cole. 2 live customs, 10 Chilling Rain. I need a new bag. This is for Brighton Cole. That's Raikou and Zoroark. Very interesting. And then he said 10 Chilly Rains. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, good luck. Snip. 1, 2, 3, 4. No more orders, guys. Remember, no more orders. I'm not taking any more orders. This was the last refresh. Snip. All right. For Mr. Brighton, time to pull you a Galarian Moltres. Oh, man, you did pull a full art Flannery. Nice job, man. Okay, there's Flannery. Here's Bonnet and Volcarona. Okay, not Volcarona, Volcanion. Volcarona is the Mothman, right? Scroll of Skies. Here's Lapras. Cabrawler. Peony. Venipede. Squovit Shaman. And Quillfish. All right. 10 packs, 2 pulls. That's the standard pull rate. Nice Flannery full art. Let's get you a fresh bag for Mr. Brighton. We are nearly at the 5-hour mark. Amazing. All right, Brighton Cole. And now, Mario Resendez, he says last live. Oh, Mario Resendez. I'm so sorry, Mr. Mario. It's me, Mario. He says, let's go. Mr. Mario Resendez, I apologize. And finally, we have Arturo Perez. He says, 10 Battle of Omni. I got my own box. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's the last order, everyone. Mr. Arturo. Alex, you can't order a live, man. It's all over. That's the end of the stream, mister. So Battle of Omni is restocked. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, Battle of Omni. Ooh. Now, I know there is a pretty hot hit in the live custom booster box next. However, that hot hit will be shuffled into the box as I refill it. And that is because if I do not do that, what will happen is it will go to the first guy who does a pre-order, and I don't allow that. So there is going to be a nice hit in the box somewhere, but it cannot be the first pack in the box, okay? So I thought I'd just give you guys that tip. I can't do it that way because then it would just be whoever pre-orders, you know what I mean? So it can't be that way. All right, we got Diaboro. Ooh. Some guys figured out if you do a pre-order, you can take that hot hit in the box that wasn't pulled at the very end. And so not everyone knows that. And I'm just telling you guys that I stopped doing that because, you know, we just couldn't have it be that way. You know, because I call no more orders, don't I? I call no more orders. Oh, look at this. Omnimon's Wart Defeat Secret. Oh, mister. Holy schmolies. That looks pretty sexy. Oh, mister. So yeah, but the pull will still be in the box. Here's Lord Nightmon. Okay. Oh, you got Mega Diggy something. Bulu Komon. What is this? Shoutmon DX as well. Damn, dude. Second best pull. Here's Earth Shaker. That's the move I use on my wife. And Armageddon. Look at that Armageddon. And finally, Arata and all delete. I have store credit pull alive. Yeah, so the hot hit will be in the box tomorrow, but it will not be in the beginning of the box, okay? Just to let you know. So don't bother trying to snipe them with the pre-order because it doesn't work. Mario has store credit. It's me, Mr. Mario. Mr. Mario, we're not taking any more orders for the night. We are wrapping up for the night. Okay, so Arturo has a box right here. Mr. Arturo. It's me, Mario. Great pull, mister. They said you got the second best pull in the set with that Omnimon Zwart defeat. All right. Oh, and Shoutmon, right? You gotta get these two cards. I had a lot of fun, guys. I appreciate you all hanging out. We just broke 26,000 subscribers. We're on our way to 100,000 subscribers. If you have not hit the subscribe button, you should definitely consider it. And I'm going to hop off and go smoke a fat one, okay? I'll see you guys later. Have a nice night.